Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, my tutorials. And I'm just getting going. Time with a light. Let's check everything, make sure it's working okay. One sec. Okay. And I hear the game music at all. Can you hear this? Boop, 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 dooba, 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 boop. And I hear the game music at all. Can you hear this? Boop, 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 dooba, 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 boop. And I hear the game music at all. Can you hear this? That's weird. Whatever. Okay. How you doing? That's weird. Desktop audio is not picking up the game. That's odd. Very strange. Let me try. Thanks, Ivan. We're just having some minor technical difficulties. For some reason, the sound wasn't picking up, so oh, looks like it might be working now. Yeah, I think I just need to relaunch it. I'm just gonna check real quick, double check. Yeah, it's working now. Great. Yeah, I think I just need to relaunch. Cool beans, yo. So I'm a bit late. It always seems like the day just really gets past me, you know? Like, I'm there, I'm ready, I'm being responsible and getting ready for stuff. And then it's like, oh shit, I have 30 minutes left. Run away! Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be playing What's Hardcore WoW tonight. I was very on the fence about maybe doing the Pandaria stuff. Ultimately, I decided not to do that. And the reason why I decided not to do that is because, well, one, I don't even want to level a character all the way up to all the classic games, just so I can get to an expansion I've already played. Two, I figure, we already had hardcore. Let's try to finish the towns we already have, right? Also, I don't know, I feel like hardcore is kind of ruined Normal YAG for me. Like, it's kind of ruined Northern Warcraft a little bit. Because now whenever I'm playing normal WoW, it's kind of like, well, what's the stake? Like, who cares if I mess up, you know? So yeah, just getting my stream stuff set up. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get going. Loading things up, and we're gonna continue the journey of the Goldie Red. I'm enormous warlock. Ironic. So yeah, Koronaka or Dwavanaka is not going to be able to be with us tonight, unfortunately, but that's okay. That just means that it'll be a little more stressful, a little more tense, right? We'll have to survive. I mean, it's faster, but keep in mind, I didn't prepare for this at all, Ivan. Like, if I'm down to do the Pandaland stuff, I feel like I probably should have loaded up on the classic character, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and played that all the way up, you know? Like, I didn't though. So now, basically if I started right now, I'd have to make a level 1 character, make a panda. That'll get me to level 10 pretty quick, but then I have to go all the way from level 10 to like level 80 or something, right? And it is fast too. It's still gonna take like a week. You know what I mean? And that's until we even get to Pandaria. And quite frankly, like, I know it wasn't actually just now. It was like a month ago, or actually like 2 months ago now, but I did the whole like Pandaria remix, like Redux or whatever event, so I did level all the way through Pandaria. Don't really need to do it again. That said, I did very much enjoy Pandaria PvP, so we might level up the character at some point just because I really enjoyed PvP during that expansion. For now though, we're gonna try to just stick to our hardcore challenge. We can, hey, if we get to level 30, we can maybe start thinking about other things, right? Just taking a drink. Okay. So here's we are. Hopefully I keep quiet. That's weird. One sec. It should be coming through something else. So. At the mark. Okay. I just tried this with some stuff because I had some technical difficulties recently. My headphones broke. So only half my headphones work. Oh well. I thought I fixed it for stream, but I didn't, so we're just gonna not waste a lot of time doing that. I'll figure it out. Come on. So. Hi, Primmy. How you doing? Yeah, my headphones technically work, but only the left ear and the mic work. So, that feels sound weird. So I thought I got this up so desktop volume would work, but every time I try to set it that way, it suddenly stops recording. No clue why. It was working before the stream. I don't know why. I'm not gonna waste time on it though, so we're good. As long as y'all can hear the game fine, that's okay with me. We'll try on music in a little bit. Alright, continuing our hardcore journey. Hello, Prospector Iron Man. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, I have his attention. Good to know. I need a private support sent to Falasamar. Really? Like, we just came from there, bro. Take the Jern Hornhelm. He's our weekly contact in Falasamar. I don't know why we have to go back there, but okay. Watch your dick too, buddy. Watch your dick. That's what it sounds like.
No.
Gathering idols. Recently, just before the tribe surfaced within the site, we had uncovered a large number of strange carved idols, but we didn't have the chance to study them, for soon after their discovery, the trogs chased us away. Man, you're gonna let some trogs chase you away from your goodies? For shame. For shame. Yeah, so slaughter,
Keep your
trogs,
feet on the ground.
bring idols. We can do that. This is an experience that we have lots and lots of time and effort and dedication put into. Child murder. Child murder is where it's at. The real question is, so I go back to Salasmar first on the off chance that they'll send me back here to do more quests over here. See, like that's gonna be like a gotcha they're gonna do, right? I don't know, baby. Anyways, I'm gonna turn on the music so we have some background, and we'll do it. Again, I might have to put the sound settings a little bit ago because I got everything prepped up for using desktop audio instead of headphone audio, and it does make a difference apparently, so just let me know if the music is too loud, too quiet, whatever. For me, it's not too loud. I don't think it'll be too loud to you guys, but I also want you to be able to hear it, so let me know if you can't hear it. Alright, so we gotta kill the troglodytes. Right, that is what trog is short for, troglodytes. We don't have Clearinoccle up here. So ooh, they're already out there, okay. So we have to be a little careful. These guys, oh, is he that? He's on Lake Clean, fuck that. Now that's a big no. That is a big old kind of a no. Oh, what? Why are you all such a high level, my guy? Okay. Okay. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, so let's see. What are these then? Go to Storm. Nice. Really good. I've just nothing but delivery quests. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna run back to Falasamar, I guess. Oh, yeah? Nausea. Let me turn the, game music down a bit. There you go. I like the WoW music, but yeah, it's, when you play WoW for hours upon hours, I feel like you just need something a little bit extra, you know? So, game music is dunzo. Wait. I might need to look up where to level it, because I thought we were gonna be able to do these quests here, but apparently not. Apparently we can't. Let me know if the combat sounds are too loud too. They're a little loud for me, but I can't look at my sound volume meters. They don't look like they're that bad for you. They are significantly louder than the music though. Alrighty. Hello, CG Razo. How you doing today? Welcome to me channel. Having a good one? Good day, good night, good whatever. Thanks for stopping by. We're just doing some hardcore Red Warcraft. Ooh, who's this guy? Oh. I thought they would have questioned me and they don't. Boo. 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 I'll stop doing them. Alright, Felsimaz there, turn in the stuff, see if there's any new breadcrumb quests there. Otherwise, we'll have to look it up. Again, I'm not familiar with the Alliance. If I was on the Horde, I would know to do Ragefire Chasm now. And we would try to find a group for that. I think the Stockades are what I would do on the Alliance, right? Stockades? I think. We'll find out. I think I can do those up to like level 18 now. What's good this year, CP? I'm doing pretty good. I just got started tonight, so we're in for it. We have lately had a partner playing with us, so we're doing hardcore, but this time I'm on my own game. Spooky spooky. If I die, it's not my fault. My fault. The pressure is on. And pretty much every time I've died, it's when I've been completely on my own and not thinking. That bodes well for tonight, right? Bodes well. I was always gonna attack him. Never mind. It's a little weird having all my sound comes to just one headphone side. I don't know what happened to him, but I picked up my headphones yesterday and suddenly just only half of them, like one side worked. Okay, whatever. Nothing will kill me. I will come back time and time and time again until I go best from the sides of the earth and make it my bed. That might have been a little too extreme. Sure, CG, what's up?
How are you?
Do you have a... I do not know Espanol. Sorry. I only know English. No Espanol. I do need to learn it though. I should learn it.
See you soon.
Do you have a breadcrumb quest for me, my guy?
Be good.
You do. You do. Alright, we'll need approval to get Iron Band more blessing power. You'll have to take his report to the Explorers League. I know Francisco, no Espanol. I really should. As someone who grew up in the United States, I feel like I really should speak Spanish. I really should. I've taken Spanish courses. It never really stuck. I understand. Hey, if you want me to clarify anything, feel free, don't be shy about asking. If I say something that doesn't quite make sense to you, let me know. I'm happy to clarify. And thank you so much for following. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're a pretty small-knit community, so I don't mind clarifying stuff. Alright. Take Iron Band's private support to Prospector Stone Spike. I know, international.
Safe travels.
I feel like whenever I speak to somebody who's from another country other than the United States, we all speak like 2 or 3 languages. I may or may not have watched... Probably shouldn't say this. I may have watched the episode on a, let's say, unofficial source. Because Crunchyroll may have lapsed. And the unofficial source did not have the dub. So I was gonna give it a shot. Alright. Where do we actually have to go for this? I mean, it says something, Francisco. It says something. And I think it's more an indictment on the United States education system, really. Because they had us do other languages in school, but it was very, very minor. Very limited. At this point, the only real Spanish I know is just stringing together random words during random rants. Alright, where do we actually have to go for this? Far south in the Dwarven district with his Stormwind. Alright, so we gotta go to Stormwind. And where does he want us to go? Let's see. Assembly of Explorers. I'm guessing that's an Iron Forge? Yeah, it's an Iron Forge. Okay. That is an Iron Forge. Alright. Go into Iron Forge first, then we'll go to Stormwind. Turn in these quests. Hopefully that'll give us more breadcrumbs for other quests. Otherwise, I'll have to use the internets to find out where to level.
What's on your mind?
Well, you have pretty glasses, my guy. That's what's on my mind. Where do I get some of them? Like, those are like 3D glasses, don't they? That's funny. But you live in your best life, my guy. Live in your best life.
Good.
No, it was really funny. Growing up in the United States, we don't have any secondary language classes all the way up until about our high school ages, which is, for those who might not know, because I know our education system is a little different. That is from like 13 to 18, 14 to 18, I guess. Like years on, 14 to 18 years on. I know a lot of places in Europe don't even really have that required, but that is mandatory use for us, and we don't really do our second languages until that point. Not really. And even then, it's usually very basic. Like, you do not have to try hard to get through these courses. I had to take a couple of extra Spanish courses in college. And again, I didn't really even have to know what I was doing. I just kind of had to pare it back, you know? Though I will say, I had a Cuban professor who was muy bien. Muy bien. Very good. I think he actually came from Cuba. And, nice guy. Really nice guy. Yeah, Primmy, I'm thinking what I'll probably do is once I can, reactivate my Crunchyroll, I'll probably go in and I'll do a dub reaction as well. Just to see. Just to kind of compare the two. And, to see which one I like more. Who knows? I haven't really given dub a shot in a very long time, so maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll like it. The Iron Forge. The loud city where you hear lava flowing at all times. But working for the Explorers. Hall of the Explorers. There you go. You know it despawns my Void Walker every time I fly somewhere. Oh well. More like pains, am I right? The difficulty of being a warlock. Ooh, Nognir has hit level 60. Fancy. Ooh, this is cool. I like all the books. I'm not gonna look at any of the books, but I still like all the books. Do you have anything interesting here? I mean, the old gods, that's interesting, but we already know about it. No, nothing cool here. Nothing cool here. We're fine, we're fine.
Great to meet you.
Alright, Storm Spike, what do you got for me?
Be good. Safe travels.
Alright, if Iron Band still needs blast powder, then by Magni, he'll have it. I sent the approval on ahead with a messenger to Jean Helm in Sawasamar. Sawasamar sounds like such an elf name, doesn't it? You want to partially see the shipment of powder reach its destination. The last one didn't.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So he wants me to go back to Sawasamar. Annoying? Annoying? Let's go to, let's go to Stormwind and turn in the doodad first. Is there any perception stuff we can do yet? Not really. We don't really have enough stuff for it. Guess we can do some more, cooking. Blood sausage! Wazo. I like that name. Eraser. Ooh, can I use this? I can't. Yes, I remember I bought this thing the other day. Taking the tram. Oh shit. Somebody had a good time down there. I see. This is what you do with your time, huh, buddy? I'm not gonna question it. You do you, Bo. You do you. You want to spend your day slaughtering pale defenseless little rats? I'll join you. No, I won't. This, my friends, is what we call a psychopath. Psychopath. They take joy in murdering innocent little animals for no reason. Ouch it. I'm not gonna make it in time to that, am I? Run on your stumpy little legs, run! Run, Eagle Red, run! Stump, stump, stump! Wee! Oh shit, that was close. We made it. Hello, Snappy, with the news, homie. Oh yeah, I've been loosely following the V Sojo stuff, and yeah, it doesn't look good for them. I'm pretty sure they're done. I'm pretty sure they're completely done. I should have. That was a missed opportunity. That was a missed. I'm gonna write that down. Slap you. There you go. I wrote it down. No, that was one of those things where yesterday I was really tired. Like, I actually kind of like took off the day a little bit. I didn't do some stuff I was really kind of supposed to. But then I saw the Iron Mouse video come out and I'm like, I'm a VTuber. I gotta do this. I gotta throw this up real quick. So, I was gonna make it all complicated and do like video stuff in the background and this whole thing. I'm like, dude, just say it. Just be like, yes, this is what happened. Blah, 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 blah. Cool, now you know. Later, Gator. I mean, I figured they would, but it's still a little bit surprising. Then again, most of them, not all of them, but most of them are all big enough that they don't really need to stay. I'm not sure either. I know all the big name people have left. There might be some in the Japanese district who are still there. But I know it got to the point where even some of the new people who hadn't debuted yet, they've actually said that they're gonna decline the offer. So, it's pretty much, it's dead so. We'll see. Maybe they'll come back. Maybe they'll bring in a new roster with fresh people who are gonna jump at the chance, but we'll find out. Well, it's actually pretty sunny running in here right now because my only experience with this area is in the, like the Bizarro version during BFA, where they're like, they have to kill them off. So when I came in here for a second, I was like, oh shit, they're gonna attack me. I haven't yet. I have not yet, Primmy. I heard that she went in pretty deep. Apparently she was getting ripped ass too. So it's pretty bad.
Here there.
That's messed up. That's... I don't know how this keeps happening. This keeps happening to people. Like, really big people keep just completely deciding that they want to burn their careers to the ground. It's so weird.
Off with you. Be good.
Ah, well, that was worth coming all the way here for. Thank you so much. It scared me. Yeah, I really don't understand what's happening in, with the Choco. They had it, man. They had Iron Mouse, they have K-San, they had all these other people, and that's just like a money printing machine at that point. I do not understand how they could be so... No, I'm not gonna take a portal back to Darnassus just for fun. I've learned my lesson when it comes to doing random things for fun. But yeah, we've seen this before. We'll see it again, where some company, some shady dealer ends up getting an ego, money goes to their head, whatever, and they burn their career to the ground. You usually see it more in, like, the lifestyle YouTubers, or like the prank channels, or the political people, but it still happens every now and then with some VTubers. Where am I going? Bank. That's where I was going. Bank. I was going to the bank. Oh, I don't think I can do this Gallery Idols quest. Those guys are all like level 17. I'm at 14. That's, I'm gonna go a couple levels up, but they were way higher up. That sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Well, I mean, some people get paid. If they declare bankruptcy, it's not like it's a complete get out of jail free card. Like, some people will still get paid. It's just they're not gonna get as much. It's gonna really depend on... Like, if they're not gonna get as much, it's gonna take a lot longer. Because then they'll have to do liquidation. They'll break down all the assets and sell them off, so it'll go to court. It'll be a whole thing. And yeah, they won't get as much. To the counting house. Yeah, it's granted. People like Iron Mouse, I think K-San to some degree. I don't think they necessarily... I mean, they all want money, of course, because they work for it. But I don't think they necessarily need the money. I mean, it's more... I think Iron Mouse is more upset about the charity, to be honest. She seemed more upset about the charity issue. Chunky boar meat. I have some bear meat.
Have a good one.
You have a good one, my guy. And yeah, the smaller YouTubers in particular are gonna be in trouble because... Boy, if you don't have another job, and you're relying on freelance money and that suddenly disappears, that's a big deal. That can be a problem. I mean, I definitely thought that too. Like, I 100% thought that as well. I'm like, man, Iron Master just make an agency. I'm not sure if she really could. I mean, I'm sure she could if she really put her effort into, but she does have a lot of health issues. And it's totally, I mean, she does amazing even with that. It would be difficult to run a full-time agency when she has long periods of time where she's very, very sick. And that's not me trying to talk down about it, it's just reality. It would be difficult. Again, I think she's incredibly competent. So I think she could probably actually make it work, but it might be difficult. Is there no Slayer around here? Really? No Slayer? Like, no inn? No nothing? Man, Stallman's lacking, yo. Stallman's lacking. Alright, let's disenchant some shit. I can never see this button. Where's disenchant? Disenchant, there it is. Good morning, Eric. How you doing today? I mean, that's fair, Primmy. That's fair. I could be wrong, but I feel like Iron Mouse is the kind of person that probably would want to be really personally involved, though. Maybe not. It would be definitely cool if she started her own agency. That'd definitely be cool. I think she'd do a very good job at it. I think that she'd be ethical. I think that she'd treat the people with respect. And I think that it would really... She might even bring in some small people. Might not just go for the bigger people. That would be nice, right? Like, I'm not, like, not me. Like, I'm too small, but, you know... Like, some sub, 1,000 people or something. Yeah, Eric, we're just talking about it. It looks... We won't know for sure until everything's cleared up, but it looks like they're pretty dead in the water. They're pretty much... They're done, man. They're done. Oh, here's the inn. Okay. Really, bro? You're an inn and you don't have a fire? You suck. Well, apparently you can't have fire in Stormwind. So, we're not gonna do our cooking here. We'll do our cooking where they allow you to have fire. I mean, they're probably gonna try to.
What can I do for you?
I doubt they're gonna just close doors. They're probably gonna try to. They'll probably try to get some B-tier talent as quick as they can and try to sweep it under the rug, so... I would not be surprised if they attempt to. Alrighty. Put my enchanting stuff in here. I don't want to spend a ton of time crafting right now, so... Just trying to decide what meat I should keep out. And see what I can do for cooking. Well, I should keep the boar meat at the least. I don't think I have any crag boar meat. No. Alright, so keep the boar meat, though put everything else in the bag. I think that's actually not a cooking thing. I think we sell the intestines. Boar ribs are definitely a cooking thing now. Okay. Put the blood sausage recipe in here too. Okay.
See you later.
That's our, I just had to refresh myself with what we're doing for, crafting. I'm good now. I'm good now. I hear that, right? I hear that. No, that's where I'm at too. Yeah, it is. But hey, I appreciate you, that you, signed up for the Patreon. That was awesome. Really appreciate you guys doing that. That was really cool. Made my day.
Hey there.
Nobody has to do that though. I appreciate it, but I will not be upset if anyone doesn't want to. Or can't, or whatever. Because, like I said, I'm in the position where I am parroting anime. I haven't had to do that since I was a kid, yo. Nostalgic. Not that pirating stuff is okay, wink wink.
See you later.
See you later, my guy. I have not. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Like, we don't really have blood sausage in the US. I'd have to go to some fancy, like, European restaurant, I think, to get blood sausage. Alright, Premier, I understand. You know, no issue, you know? No problem, yo. Like you said, the free tier should get most of the content anyways. It just might be, you know, like 1 week delayed, right? So, no issue. The heck, I don't know why I get blood sausage in the United States outside of, like, very specific restaurants. Or if I, like, made it myself. Alright, well, I'm not really sure where to level. So, I don't like to do this usually, but I'm gonna quickly actually just look this up. Because we were at the other, like, quest leveling zone, Eric, that we left off at. And that quest all has, like, level 17 and 18 mobs. I guess I could check. I didn't think of attacking directly at the butcher. I guess I could do that. Alright. Hardcore, Classic, Alliance, Leveling, Guide. I'm not gonna look at all this. I'm just gonna choose this to try to get a little bit of a hint on where to go. Now, unfortunately, they're not telling me anything about Lakodan. Quiet. Sounds like I should be heading to Dark Sewer. This is down Lakodan and Westford. Already. Players should head to Dark Sewer via porting, where quests will still be green and the larger zones will be less of a burden. Okay. Complete quests here until level 19, then head back to Lakodan and finish up the last batch of high team level quests. Sounds like a lot of work, right? That's funny, I didn't even think of the butcher when I'm like calling butchers all day. Like, not all day, I'm not doing that much, but I'm calling butchers on the regular to try to sell the spice stuff and I just didn't even think of it. I just didn't even think of it. Oh, when I think of a butcher, I think of like... Oh, I have no clue, I didn't think of it. That's weird. Alright, well, Eric, have you played Alliance much? What do you think? Should I do what they suggest and try to climb my way to Dark Shore? Or should I go to Westfall and just do some of the quests there? Because it seems like everything left in Lakodan is gonna be like level 17 plus. And I might be able to do it, but it's gonna be risky. It's gonna be very risky. How do I even get the Dark Shore? Where is Dark Shore? It's over here, right? No, it's way up there. I think calendar. Yeah, I like anime openings. And endings. After I see them a few times, I then start to skip them, but nah, they're always fun. Oh yeah? Okay. The guide says Dark Shore, but I think that that's assuming that you're, I don't know what that's assuming. That's weird. I don't know why they would assume that. Westfall is close, so Westfall's not that far from us, right? Where's Westfall at? The hell is Westfall? Yeah. My stupid, where's Westfall? I feel like I should know where Westfall is, but I don't think I've ever had to level there. That would be cool. I should do that for me. I'm not sure I could do it. I might be able to do that on YouTube. That'd be cool. Where the hell is Westfall? Is that on Talendor too? No. Should I zoom in on this damn map? There you go. Big map. There's the wetlands. There's Lackmo Dam. There's Badlands. There's Steering Gorge. Dune Mogas. Then I see Allen Forest, Burning Steppes, Red Ridge Mountains. Westfall. Okay, Westfall, yo. Okay, we got you. There it is. Okay. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, my bad. Alright. So we get there by just leaving here and following the road down to Westfall. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. To Westfall we go! They don't give me a lion's new, not even knowing where Westfall is. Pathetic. Pathetic. Not instant crest. Well, there is and there isn't for me. Once you've been to an area, you can unlock their Wind Rider or Glisten Rider, depending on what... same thing, it's just like a flight system. And, it's not instant though. You have to, like, sit on the back of the animal and it flies you there. It's pretty quick, but it can still take a few minutes. If you're a mage, you can teleport to certain places by making portals, and you can take advantage of those portals if you have a mage with you that can make them. Those are usually to the capital cities only, and they have to unlock them. Otherwise, they have a couple of fast travel things in the form of, like, going from continent to continent. So, you can board a boat that'll take you to select cities on the other continent. But that's it. No just like, click, boom, yeah. Nothing like that. You can strategically use your Hearthstone, which will return you to locations to help. But yeah, otherwise, nope. Might fast travel. So we have to run all the way down this year. Retail makes it more convenient. Like, they have more pillars. The way that WoW makes the retail makes it easier is that they have like a big shopping warrior in the capital cities with portals that go to a ton of places, like every continent to multiple cities. They make it much more convenient that way. That said, meh, still can't instantly travel. May just get more POVs, but yeah, even in retail. I will say though, that you have flying mounts in retail, and the flying mounts can go very, very quick. Very quick. So like, I often don't even use the Wind Riders in retail. I just jump on my flying mount and just like zip zap zoopity bop. Think I need to get more music already. I really want to play Ragnarok Online music, but apparently that company is very, very zealous about copyright. Yup, that's just the name of the game when it comes to Zephyrs in general, but especially Classic. I will get a mount eventually, that'll be a ground mount that'll increase my speed, but it'll still just increase my speed. It won't be like letting me teleport anywhere. Boo, boo, boo. Not like Secret World where I can just like click my fingers and be somewhere. Yeah, it's funny. I'm on a raid that goes to the place I'm going to. I keep opening my map to like, am I sure? Am I sure? Yep, still on the road. Still on the road. Good to know. Still on the road. Yeah. I'm always looking for new music I can play on the channel. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's just like a... I don't know if it's like a boredom thing, or it's kind of like jumping when you're traveling. Like, there's no reason I should be jumping right now. There's no reason for it. I'm just doing it. I don't know why. And who knows, maybe I would have laughed. Ooh, hello. Just for Hugger? Shagon! Hey, near here? Is Hugger near here? Southwestern Elwyn. What level is Hogger? He's not that high level. But it would be a green item I could disenchant. Huh. I mean, I want to, but I don't have any ethical concern about it. More just that if I want to have the stream stay online, then I can't do that, otherwise I'll get hit by copyright strikes. Oh, is he? Like even on episode 11? Well, yeah, I heard he's dangerous, but like even now? It's a green quest. But did I spawn a bunch of dudes or something? I think he can net. That's a little scary. Like try and not do harder then? Try to skip that. I just saw that you get a green item if you kill him, and I want green items, you know? But there's a normal pig, there's a river, there's some starting to see some gnolls. I thought there must be abound somewhere, right? Where are you, my little honky boy? Oh, they're fighting him. Oh, they're gonna kill him. Okay. Oh, they're the single last group. Okay. Well, granted, they didn't take like any damage, but what are you making a rude gesture at me for? These people are freaking me out, man. I'm leaving. People are freaking me out. They are weirdos. You can't see what they're doing in chat, but they are weirdos. They're into some weird shit, and we do not want any part of that. No part of that. Some people are just very strange. I don't think they got hurt like at all doing it, but that does make me a little nervous, so we're gonna move. We're gonna mosey on. No, they're weird. They're weirdos. Also all their names. I don't know if you saw their names, but they're all very strange names. Oh, Panda. Alright, Wistfall! Here we come! Let's abandon the Hogger quest. Maybe when we do our pal at some point, we'll try to do Hogger. Alright, we are in the Swordland of the Empire upside. No, Wengam. Wistfall. That was a strong ass farmer.
You need something? Safe travels.
It was fabulous. Verna lit the up when she heard a ruckus in the fields. Lately, back in the Midwest, the fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's pa gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I just feel sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. Yup. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful there, you hear? These people literally speak like how they did like grew up.
Have a good one.
This is how they legit
Safe
spoke when I grew up. Looks to me like you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, Warlock. If you haven't already, you should report to the Gryan Stoutmantle. Gryan? That's a weird name. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands. I bet he could use your help. Alright, Stone Tower on the Sentinel Hill just off the road middle. Gotcha.
You need something? See you around.
Westfall Stew. I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm. Pa always said it would happen. But the fields are overrun with thieves, and they are too dangerous for us here good folk. As soon as farm Solidblad? Really, her name's Solidblad? Okay, moving on. Yeah, I don't think it even deserves for me to read what you have to say after this. Saladin's farm is just beyond the fork of the roadstead. Please take something.
Have a good
okay,
one.
cool. Blancy, I remember Blanche. Blanchy? Wait a minute. Blanchy, the thing in the Alliance? Because isn't my, like, vampire horse named Blanchy in retail? Like, I have a blood courser named Blanchy. Is that, like, the same horse? Was that, like, a reference I just didn't get? I feel like that's a reference I didn't get. That's funny. Alrighty. Found a Fully in West of wants you to bring her 8 handfuls of oats. Really? Oats? Oh, well, they're being held by, like, okay.
Safe travels.
That's cool. I didn't even realize that, yeah, there's a vampire horse. There's like a blood horse you can get in Shadowlands, which is named Blanchy. So, guess it was that one. These guys are all into level 11. Whatever. I don't mean to kill these people, but I will. Ooh, hello. There you go.
That spell isn't ready.
Let me know if the sound effects are a little too loud. They seem loud on my end. They might not be that bad though. It's hard to tell. And I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. I think they're a lot louder than everything else. Oh. Not a lot, just a little bit. Eat him! Eat him! I love Helgor. I'm gonna be so disappointed if I die in this character because I'll lose Helgor. That'll be a bummer. What do you have from you, guy? You are the guys I have to kill, right? And okay, let's see. Oh, so they don't have them, they're just around the farms. Okay. Good to know. And I guess the packer watch is in this here room. Okay. Ah. Haste, my curses. What fuck's upon you? That's on my demon armlet. Why are you coming at me now, lady? You need to back the hell off. What? There, you run away. Okay, my Helgor is not topping very well, it seems. I just got to train my skills when I was in Stormland. That's stupid. Ah, whatever. Sword to sell. Okay, I'll take it. So it's supposed to be in the wardrobe. I'm starting to think this wasn't the right house. Yes, doesn't look like it was the right house. Okay, never mind, I didn't need to be here. If you're standing next to it, I would assume that it's your house, but I guess not. Face advertising. Well, we got a sack of oats, or, oh, yeah, oats, so. Worth it. Any more sack of oats? There's another sack of oats. That's what we're doing, collecting all the oats. As young adventurers do. Thank you. Yeah, I came very close to getting in on the Pandaria height. I came very close to it. I think if I had a character that was Pandaria level, I probably would have jumped on. But I don't, so I don't know. Any more 8s from me? Your favorite. Oh, there's some more oats, thank you. We'll probably make, I'll say this earlier, we'll probably make a Pandaria character eventually. Just because I really... Pandaria PvP might have been my favorite PvP in WoW. It might have legit, like, Classic and Burning Crusade were good too. But Pandaria might have been my favorite time period sort of player versus player in the entirety of World of Warcraft time period. Are you ready? Yeah, turn down the lockdown thing. Oh, what's this? Leave Clanks Road, Sentinel Hill, to the Moonbrooks. Guess we're going to the Moonbrooks? I think this is... I'm gonna read this question. The farm at the pumpkin farm to the west. Pumpkin farm. Where's a pumpkin farm? See, wheat farms. The Saladin's farm. Oh, there's a quest in Saladin farm, so let's head in there. These guys are higher level. That's good. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, it's a train dummy, okay. Thought that was like a straw man or something. Hello, Samurai Saladin. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna turn this in though first.
Need help?
There you go, Westfall stew.
Have a good one. Safe travels. Be
Oh.
careful.
Oh, no, new recipe. Gore-Tusk pie. The onions are peeled, the garlic is minced, the rosemary is crushed, my friend. The crust has been baked, the dill weed is chopped, the gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 Gore-Tusk flavors. Filling a big part of that recipe.
See you around. Have a good one.
Help me make some Westfall stew. 3 stringy vulture meats. That sounds just gross. 3 Gore-Tusk. Now, I'm sorry. Your stew is made of stringy vulture meat, pig snouts, and murloc eyes. No,
See you around.
I'm gonna do this, but I don't think that you're good. Oh, really? Nice, Brimmy. I think my brother has that too. He thought it was pretty funny. I don't think he's ever made any of the recipes in it, but he thought it was pretty funny that they had them. Okay. You should. Let me know how they are. Please. Nope, nothing. This recipe sounds awesome. Alright, Farmer Saladin, your wife is crazy. What do you got to say for it?
For the Alliance.
Alright.
Be careful.
Kill 20 harvest
What can I
whackers.
do
We
for
can do
you?
that.
Go with honor, friend. Need
Go
help?
with honor, friend. Special chicken seed? Whoa. Sell some shit. You can have this. You can have the banana bread. I don't really need the banana bread.
Light bless you.
Light bless you. Alright, we got some service watchers to kill.
I can't cast
That was the wrong button. And Void Lord, use your torment ability. What are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing?
That's still recharging.
You're an acid type. You're not doing your job anymore. What's up, my guy? Reminds me, I think we can make corruption instacast now. Damn, it's corruption style instacast. That'll be nice. Are you not talking for a reason, my guy? Oh, either I'm new out there. Well, that's a good reason why you're not talking. That's a good reason. I need to realize that and make sure I don't mess up. Which means I need to actually see you. Okay. That is very good information to know. Stupid pun. Horrible. Stupids. Woo! 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 Alright, go get him, Helly. Come on, mate. Alright, let's take him out. Harvest Watcher! Well, I love having a wand. It's so convenient. I stopped paying attention because I was happy with having a wand. I needed to, actually use my abilities that hurt him. I mean, soldering him. I loved soldering him, but I didn't. Oh, just instantly Omni, man. Instantly. Can you even see these guys? Should probably test that for academic purposes to make sure I'm not gonna, like, get, like, killed. Not gonna do it on this one, but I'll test it at some point. Oh. Oh, that was close. That was closer than that should have been. That was like right there, man. Okay. These guys are dicks. These guys are not nice. It approaches a little more carefully. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sear him. He's immune to sear, okay. That is really good to know, actually. This is actually kind of serious fight. These are actually kind of serious fights. I need to get a health stone up though, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Health stone! Alright, we got him buster now. We got him in the shield. But we still need to be careful. Can't be willy-nilly here. No willy-nilly. No willy-nilly. I have to kill 20 of these guys? Damn. Alright. Guess they mean business. Really probably should train my warlock skills back in town, right? One thing that's dangerous about using the wand is that it gives me a brief cooldown where I can't use a healing potion. And a lot of the other abilities don't do that. So, that is a risk of using the wand. Look at my milk bags of oats on here. Hello? Any oats? Any oatsies? No? Okay, that's alright, that's alright. Ooh, there's some. Thank you. Watching you over there. Stay in your way, robot. Any more oats over here? Oh, yeah, but it's down low. I guess we do need to kill some vultures, right? Is it any vultures? Do I have to kill specific vultures? I don't have to kill vultures at all. Why would I think I had to kill vultures? Whatever. No clue why I thought I had to kill vultures. I don't know why. Whatever. I should get another soul stone off this guy just in case I need to resummon Hildor.
I can't cast that yet.
And yes you can, and you will. And I forgot the inner health stone. I always forget. Always forget. These guys are burning through my my healing items, yo. Maybe I should start doing first aid a little bit. I don't want to take away from my cloth stuff though. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're not gonna die, right? We're not gonna die to such a weak sauce. We're okay. We're ghoulie rat, yo. We don't die to nothing. Ever. We are immortal. Oh shit, is he also immune to Curse of Agony?
Isn't ready yet.
No, he's not. Why wasn't he not getting Curse of Agony? That's weird.
That's still recharging.
I don't know. No particular reason why, I think. It's weird. The yum is very low, which does not make me feel comfortable. It's okay though. As long as I don't make some really dumb mistake, we should be fine. But hey, we're in day 14. We're like halfway through level 14 now. We have officially passed. This is now officially the highest level Murloc that I've played. It's not the highest level character I played, but it's the highest level Murloc we've played. So we are going up, man. We are going up. We are rising to the top. We may be a baby warlock still, but we are on our way to the moon. How's these gore tusk dudes around here, by the way? What's up with that? Oh, there's a gore tusk right there. Hey, man, they're all in the place. I turned on the ray tracing shadows, by the way. Does it look? Can you notice it? Does it look at anybody? I just have the mamba sword, but now I do. And apparently my computer can handle it, so cool beans, yo. It looks even better in the Pandaria one, though. I did roll up Pandaria and it did actually look a lot better. If we get bored of this tonight, I might make a panda later, but... smugglers. Okay, we'll leave you guys alone for now, even though your week's off, so I can murder you all. But, yeah, if we get bored of this later, we can always make a panda. Just go to the panda zone, you know? Might have to change the stream title, yo, but... I'll leave it up and be ironic, you know? That'd be ironic. Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that. It's not like... We safe, we good. For me, gonna get killed, get no, I'm too. Alright, we're good. Alright, graphics. Alright, where was the ray trace at? Alright, so this is where it's off. So no ray tracing. See, no ray tracing. Completely off. And then ray tracing. Let's turn this on. And this is with ray tracing on. So it's very subtle. It is very subtle, but like inside the tent has more shadows. It's more like things where shadows would be cast. So like inside the tent has better shadows. Whereas when it wasn't on, it didn't really have shadows. So it's stuff like that. Just underneath the trees a little better. It's where light would normally be hitting and wouldn't have shadows before. Best to the boars. It's good. It's not amazing. I just felt kind of neat. I didn't realize I had that option. So. It's cool that World of Warcraft has ray tracing options. Have I slaughtered all the little piggies? No, there's a piggy. Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Come here, piggy, there's a piggy. So is Westfall like the silver pine of this area? That's what I'm getting here? And Lockwoodon is kind of like the, what is Lockwoodon? How does he have a comparable item? I mean, that would be pretty dope. I don't know if you've seen him before, but there's some dude on YouTube who makes, like AI video remakes, like remasters of WoW. Like what it would look like if you made it today with like modern graphics. It's pretty epic. Yeah, those are really cool. Oh yeah, we're not gonna see that happen. We're just not gonna see it happen. That's such a big cost expenditure. But Blizzard is never gonna do it. But that would be amazing. Yeah, that would be amazing. I know people keep theorizing about WoW 2. They're gonna do WoW 2. They're gonna do stuff. They're not doing anything yet. They're not gonna. They're gonna milk this couch cow as long as they can, man. They already gone like 20 years, 25 years. They're gonna keep going. Yeah, it's too much of a risk because they're profitable now. But if they spend $300 million on creating a new MMO, because remember, MMOs are very expensive to make. Like, it didn't used to be that bad, but like Star Wars Knights of the Republic, for example, I think that cost $180 million to make. Like, granted, that was a fully voice-acted MMO, but still, they're very expensive. And Blizzard is not doing particularly well comparatively to how they used to be. Like, they're not rolling in the dough anymore. I mean, they are, but not like how they used to be. I just don't see it. That'd be cool though. I would love it if they did. I think they're more likely to make a handheld version or something like that, honestly. Or do like a keep working on things like, ooh, that's kind of weird with the way the ray tracing is hitting those shadows there. For a little with the ass. I mean, that's fair. But Microsoft might want to push it, you know. That's fair. Yeah, that's also for Eric, yeah. I mean, we both know that it's just like a mountain of real like 34 and WoW. Probably more ridiculous 34 and mine than it is like Arcs like entire other video game genres. Like totally. Piggy go dad. Piggy go dead. Basically, getting these levers pretty quick. I was kind of like prepped to have it take a very long time, but we're getting the levers pretty fast. Oh, and hello, here's some quests. That was convenient. I keep walking backwards. But I'm just gonna assume he... Boy, you ain't right. You ain't right, boy. Smash button! Nice. I'm so great.
Well met.
Alright.
Be careful.
Be
For
careful.
The Alliance. Go
Like
with
the
honor,
People's
friend.
Militia. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the land of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reported Defias trapper sightings near the Zangolode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson farm and the Fullenbrow's pumpkin patch. Oh my! If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers.
Light bless
Murder,
you.
death, kill.
For the Alliance.
The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. Criminal
Go with honor,
organizations
friend.
don't typically run out to see food production. Like, they don't usually get rid of all the food production people. Like, that's not usually how they operate. Like, they might, like, pressing for money, put their kids in gangs, they want to do that kind of stuff. They don't usually run them out. Like, they... I'm sorry, but just generally, gangsters and criminal thugs don't want to become farmers, so they usually don't kill the farmers. Just saying. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. Depravity, I say. Depravity! Yay. We, the Flimmer Simers, shall make our stand. You go, buddy. You go, girl. You go. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall, track them down, and slay them vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Dead Mine Thieves. Bring the 8 gnoll paws. Oh, yeah, man, we can... Again, this whole obsession with bringing you silk parts is a little weird, but... I'm not gonna look at you. How are you? Yeah, the quartermaster. You're just a normal
See you
merchant.
later.
Like, gotta be fancy. Let's see if there's any quests up here. How is your smosh business? Is it worthy of a name? Any quests? No quests, okay. That was not wasted time. What's happening? Oh. I got some eraser stuck on my mouse pad. So, funny story. You know those really soft, like super soft gray erasers that like arty people do, like artsy people has? I have one of those because I was trying to learn how to draw. I don't really draw it much, except for like the outline for some of my art. What I do use this eraser for is as a stress ball. I'm basically just like mushing it up and pulling it apart and mushing it back up. It is oddly satisfying. It is weirdly satisfying. Let's go back to slaughtering the entire pig nation. It's very mushy, isn't it? You just like mush it and paint a cart and it looks all goopy and stuff. It's a very fun stress ball. Someone who is smart would market that as a stress ball and just make like a ton of money off that. Make a ton of money. Cheap to make and just call them stress balls. Ruin it, bro, ruin it. That's what rich people are. Rich people are the ones who make things. Ooh, a simple cake. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't played a game like that where I need to do that in a while, but most have numlock. But I remember in the old days when I used to play MMOs, like old MMOs, I have to get like try to find something to hold the key down. I used to use a program called Glide. I don't know if you know what that is. If you don't play World of Warcraft, you might not, but it is basically I mean, it's a cheating program. I was young. I did stupid things now and then. It wasn't really... It was an automated thing. So, like, it would automate you running around a certain area and doing certain tasks. I did that for a while now. And, yeah, I had to make it work, though. So it automates everything, but you have to make it so your character still moves forward in a natural way. So, I had to find a way to hold the W button down, but to do so in a way where it didn't always hold it down, because otherwise it looks like bot behavior. So I think I ended up getting one of those like little birdie things that like goes up and down and like picks something. I just got it so it would like 90% of the time be held down and then every now and then go back up. I don't even remember how I did it, but I did something like that. I think it was duct tape, rubber bands, and I think the battery was involved somehow. Oh, don't judge me. It's ready, it's ready. Just do it, just do it. I was a very scammy person when I was younger. I realize that now. I wouldn't do that kind of stuff now, but yeah, as a kid I had known the lines when it came to video games. Hey, I was the younger sibling of two. We played video games together. If I didn't do some savvy shit to get ahead, I would have never won, ever. I blame my brother. Oh, really? That actually sounds... Ooh! Green shotgun. Great. That sounds difficult. These guys are a little bit low level for me, but if they were going too low level and going too high level, right? That's where we're gonna die. Oh shit, really, Premi? Damn. Sneaky freaky. Oh my god, that's... That's funny. Most of my scams are just like video game stuff, but that's pretty funny. Those serious people has gone about that, like Pokemon tag now, they probably have like that big fraud or some weird shit, you know? People have gotten real hardcore into that. Like, maybe a little too much? You know what I'm saying? A little too much? Little card shark there. Stealing all the cards, hoovering them up.
Let's still recharge.
Using your, fake counterfeit cards to rip off all the other children in class. Evil, evil.
I can't guess that yet.
I think I told this story on stream once, and I reminded my mom of it in Waddle, and she did not like hearing it. But I don't know when I was a kid. I always followed the rules pretty well. It just was in video games and stuff where I didn't, and I mean, on the internet, you know. I had unrestricted access to the internet back when people didn't really know much about it, so I mean, yeah, you can imagine. Anyway, those are fun days. Anyway, so yeah, I remember once I was really young though, like in like kindergarten or something, which I don't know what that translates. I mean, I think for German it literally has a like I think you get the point. Kinder, very young. We had popcorn sales at school. Just like a quarter, it cost a quarter for a little bag of popcorn. There's one day where I didn't have a quarter. Oh no, what will I do? This other kid, who I did not particularly like, had 2 quarters, and he left one of them on his desk. Bad idea. So I came up and I took his quarter. and I bought myself a tackling bag. Well, somehow they found out, like, instantly. And this was a religious school, by the way. This was like a hardcore, like, Catholic, like, private Catholic school where the class would be taught by nuns, and there's like a bishop who runs the entire joint. You know, like, it was hardcore religious school, right? So they made a really big deal about stealing the core, like, way too much, frankly. Like, they acted like I just, like, murdered Jesus or something. It was wild. Fun story, though. I did not. Fortunately, I did not. I just got a very stern popping, too. But, this is a little past the ruler days. Like, they don't really... If I'd been at that school, like, 5 years earlier, they probably would have given me the ruler, but... This was back in the age when you couldn't really do that now. Like, yeah, like, 5 to 10 years earlier, I would have. So I'm just pouring a drink real quick. And I'm gonna cough because I have, like, a frog in my throat or something. Boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boo. 1 second. And I'm back. Running some bee on... Well, I mean, that's just common sense. If they don't understand that you run from bees, they're the ones who need to go to school. They got some issues. But no, so this story is funny because, what makes a story funny is two elements. One is, my mom worked with the school. She literally made the popcorn. I was literally there when they made the popcorn. I could have had as much popcorn as I wanted. There was no reason for me to steal his powder ammo. Like, I don't know why, but in the moment, I think I was just like, yeah, I want one too. And I just took it. Like, I don't even think I thought of it. It was just like, yes, I will take this quarter. I think I didn't like this kid very much. I think that's really what it was, honestly. Compounding on the funniness of it is they made a really big deal. Like, they made such a big deal about this. Like, they called and based my parents. They had them have to come in. There was a big, like, whole thing. Like, in front of the principal, everything. They ended this with not only allowing me to keep the popcorn, but for some reason giving me an extra one? No, what it was the teacher walked up and gave me a quarter and said, like, I have to, okay, I'm trying to remember what this was. For some reason, they gave me a quarter and told me that I had to use it to, like, buy a bag of popcorn and give it to this kid. And the kid had already left, so now I just had 2 bags of popcorn. And for some reason, they just let me keep it. They're just like, okay, well, you learned your lesson, right? And I'm just like, if I say yes, do I get to keep the popcorn? Yeah. The answer was yes, I did. Lesson learned. I mean, I did get yelled at later, but I didn't like that part. I did enjoy the popcorn though. It did soothe my soul to some degree. It did. It really did. Do we have enough wars yet? I haven't really been paying attention to how many of these guys I need. We have enough snouts, that's for damn sure. Now we need 4 million withers. Is that for right? My young man getting my ticks off by stealing them cores, yo. Psychron. I need 4 more livers. Pig livers. Actually, no, 3 more pig livers now. Two more pig livers. 1 pig liver. Breath. 2 pig livers. 3 pig livers. I know. I mean, I guess it's good that we raise kids not to steal. It's good that we try to raise them to be kind to others and respectful and yada yada yada. For society, it is generally good that we don't have a bunch of rolling psychopaths just doing anything they want all the time. That said, Like, it really worked. It didn't really work. I know, right? I was such a Wii follower though. Like, my brother would sneak out at night to go with girls and stuff, and I was such a Wii follower. Again, my Wii breaker was on the internet. That's where I broke the rules. I was like a kid on the internet, doing whatever I wanted. That's where I found my freedom. I didn't really do much. And one time I stayed after school for like 2 hours extra to build a dam with a friend, and the mom literally called the cops on me. Because she's like, he never is out late. I'm like, bro, really? One time? One time. What? I mean, then like a year later I read the book called like Mystic River or some shit, like a kid gets kidnapped and like killed and stuff, so I was like, okay, maybe that was legit. Maybe that was legit. Okay, I understand. That was probably a good idea on her end, but still, in the moment it felt very unwarranted. Yeah, I was like 2 hours late. Wasn't a good dam. I'm really glad that this Piggy's here. So, a lot of times there's not enough mob density in these games, so... Oh, we have us here! Piggy! Death to the Piggyites! Boop! Boop the snoot and take his livers, I guess. We're getting a lot of pig meat. They had to cook a lot. If we never find a damn fire.
I need to get closer.
I know I can make a fire, but that's too much work. That's too much work to buy the tinder and make the fire. It's too much work. I'd rather just wander around the wilderness looking for fires that have already been made, you know? But I did not hear this music at all if it's on. Kind of, I guess? Whatever. It's there, it's there. Alrighty. Don't need the rollers for anything. No lecture. No lecture. Some little revenue harvest golems, I'll make it a little easier. And that'd be embarrassing if I died to a harvest golem after like only an hour or two playing without Coronada. That'd be embarrassing. Still need 2 livers. I wonder if these little ones will count to the quest. Because they are immune. Okay, cool beans. Bum ba da bum. Yeah, it will be. It will be. And it won't be. I mean, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't think that guy actually counted for the kill 20 quest. That's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. I wasn't sure if they would count, and he didn't. I see a treasure chest over here, though. Why did you readjust like that, bird? What's going on? And why are the coyotes and birds fighting together? It's the cool hacks. Hacks.
That's still recharging.
No, it's not. You're okay, baby. You're okay, baby girl. Got it all out, know me, boo. You okay? You good? You good? Cast your spells as much as you want, as fast as you want. I'm enjoying Warlock, but I kind of miss Rogue. To be honest, I kind of miss Rogue. Hell yeah, ninja. Alright, what's in here? Oceans, food, treasure. What wonders await us? A mushroom? Oh my! We'll take it, but, you know. Whatever. Alright, these are guys I gotta kill. Get him, Hellborg! Get him! No, get him! Get him! Oh, I should probably put on my demon armor. Keep forgetting to put that on. That's not a good idea. These guys actually do a lot of damage. Like, we are pretty close health-wise, to be honest.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, like, we're pretty close health-wise. Good crit could knock me out pretty bad, actually, with some. I don't like that. Part of the problem is that I am running on not having enough, I haven't trained up my skills in a very long time. Yeah. Well, look at them red eyes, yo. That's creepy. Why does it look like he has a pig face? He mastered the art of the Warlock, the Necromancer. Get him, Hellboy. Stunning Gene. I enjoyed solo leveling anime a lot. I ran up to the end of where it is, so I read the manga, and I actually liked the manga less than the anime. I think the animators did a lot of really cool stylistic things in the anime. Like the music, also the music. They did very good music in that anime. Very good music. They knew what they were doing. They actually did a better job of it. It's not a manga, it's a manhwa. That's what it is, but yeah. God, we have to kill 10 more of these guys? Alright. Hey, a sack of oats. Yay! I don't know if you read the manhwa, but yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, nice. Good choice. Okay, yeah, he had to build up into some more, like, weird ones. I feel like going with something like solo leveling is a pretty good first option. Try a Hunter x Hunter. They might like that. It kind of has... I mean, it's not... It's pretty different vibes, but I mean, the action part of it, I think, would probably say still like that. Hunter x Hunter. And if you haven't seen it, you should check it out. Oh, really? Okay. Wow. We can never be friends. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. What now do you like about Hunter x Hunter? Is it just like the characters or the world? It is a little bit... Hunter x Hunter is a little bit of a weird one where it feels like a kid show. Okay, that's fair. I just didn't hook you, it didn't hook you. It gets better, but if it didn't hook you, it just didn't, so... I know a lot of people love One Piece, and I've never been able to get more than 100 episodes in. Now granted, that's 100 episodes, that's a lot of episodes, but... I've tried a couple times, I just can't. It objectively looks like something I would enjoy, like pirates, anime... Like... Seems like a knockout success to me, but... Never stop. Killer clowns, has everything. Ooh, it's not as popular now, but I might start doing a reaction series for Gundam Wing. Also, I've seen most of the Gundam series, but I've never seen Gundam Wing. I heard it was very good, so I feel like I might do that as well. I'm not sure if it'd be very popular right now, though. Oh yeah, it's so long. It's like trying to watch Detective Conan, man. Like, I think I've talked about this before in stream, but you just, when you know that it's just never gonna end, and if it does, it's gonna be like a million years, it's just really hard to get into it. And there's a lot of filler. Wait, how could it not be filler? It's like, well, you have 1,000 episodes long now? Like, there literally has to be filler, otherwise the entire... Like, I don't know how you tell a story that long without having copious amounts of filler in it. Where did I get to? I think I got up past the crocodile guy. Like, after him. I think I stopped right around then. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I don't really like the other characters that much either. I like the reindeer dude. I thought he was kind of cool. I like the clown guy also. I like the clown guy and the reindeer dude, but yeah. I just didn't like any of the female characters. Oh, it's funny. character. There's a few characters in that show I like. It's just not enough to keep me invested for like 2,000 episodes,
I'm
you
out
know?
of range.
Okay, with how many there are now. I think these days I prefer more artsy anime anyway. I'm probably getting pretentious to my anime likes, but Gachikuta seems like it's the first one in a while that's not like an artsy anime that I might actually enjoy though. It's kind of those because if you want, I don't know if you saw the reaction video yet, but it did see a little bit artsy in there. Like some of the stuff they did with the cinematography and like the framing. Kind of like what Solo Leveling did, is they did interesting things with it. They had good music, they did interesting things with the direction. It wasn't just your standard, like, well action anime, you know?
I can't guess that yet.
And hey, there's no better time in the world right now to have an anime about righting the wrongs of a cruel and unyielding justice system propped up by the faceless masses, am I right? Pretty on the point for a lot of the world right now. I've slayed all my despised friends. I'll go find some more pig liver. One show I guess I'll need to watch? Right? One show I guess I need to watch. Well, I've seen the first season, but it was a very long time ago. And this one I saw that it will be popular on YouTube for reactions. JoJo. I've only seen the first season of JoJo. It was a long time ago. So that's one I wanted to add to my list as well. Yeah, you know, it's funny because that's kind of why I want to watch JoJo, is because everyone I've talked to says a different season is the best season. And if everyone thinks a different season is the best season, that kind of means that every season must be really good in some way, right? That's what he hired. What made me think of it was I saw a video that came up the other day somebody did where like somebody new to anime was watching different like trailers from different parts in various anime. And one of them was just one of the characters from Gundam Wing just walking up to someone and just being like, "I'll murder you," after they invite him to a dance. It's like, bro, what? What? I don't know. I don't think why, but that made me want to know. That made me want to watch more. I scream. Who are you? Okay, that's good to know. Well, if I get to it, I'll have to let you know what I think. I think that's why when I was younger, I tried to watch it when I was younger. And I think the reason I didn't like it when I was younger was because back then I was very limited in the shows I would watch. I very much was stuck into like the classic hero's adventure type thing. I wanted one protagonist that continues forward with a story from start to finish with just that protagonist. And I think when I found out that like every season it kind of like jumps forward, it changes, I think that was like, nope, I'm not. Now that I'm older, I feel like that won't really bother me now. I think that might, if anything, kind of be more interesting. So... I mean, that's why, again, like I said, I think that's part of why I want to try JoJo, is because the community is so passionate and they all like different stuff. That to me says that it's good enough that if people like every part of it and are that strongly opinion about it, it must mean that there's good stuff in every season. And it seems just ridiculous enough for me to actually get into. Like my brother watched it, he doesn't usually watch anime. He kind of doesn't like anime anymore, and he watched JoJo. It depresses me sometimes that my brother doesn't really like anime anymore. He watched a lot of it when he was younger, but now his stance is that he used to watch anime because Western media was boring and they didn't really take any chances. And he feels like Western media has now caught up, and if anything, they take more chances, where anime has now become stuck in a rut. I didn't really believe that. Yeah, I think he just hasn't really been watching the right anime. I don't think he's really been trying. Then again, he's alright. I love him, but he's a little pretentious. Like, the only anime I've heard him talk about liking in the last, 10 years is, the really high level, OVA stuff, like Nausicaa. Or, Spirit Journey, like Princess Mononoke, stuff like that.
I need to get closer.
Cowboy, Space Dandy. Really kind of more weird, conceptual stuff. Wrestling stuff? Oh, really? What is that? I haven't really seen. I don't watch anime from America. Do you mean, anything at all? Or, I guess, animated stuff? I heard the Arcane thing. I heard Arcane was very good. I think that's kind of like anime, right? That came from the US. I heard that's pretty good. Liar. I mean, King of the Hills is always... I've watched it, I think, 2 times. And yeah, I feel like I could do a 3rd. King of the Hills on point. Yeah, animation-wise, I don't really think there is much I would watch from the United States right now. Don't get me wrong, there's some really good television from the US right now. Really good stuff. But yeah, not really in the animation department. Like I said, though, I did hear that, Arcane was really good. I heard that was very good. And then, one-off things, like Black Mirror, or the other one, the, robots, how cheap, or whatever it's called, the one-off things that use anime in them, those have been very good. Those have been very, very good. I've enjoyed those significantly.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Man, those aren't really anime in the way that we're talking about anime. Those are more like feature animations. Wow, that got me really old again. Got me all the way down to 59 health. Alright. Let's eat some food. What would you say is your favorite show right now, Primmy? That's between, and Eric, if you're still, I know you're working, so you might not, and Ivan too. I mean, y'all working, so don't feel the need to answer if you're busy, but what is your favorite show right now? Anime or, live action? Whatever. I'd be interested to see what people think, and I'll tell you what my favorite that. Ooh, Dust Devil. I know why you're here. Why are you here? Are you lost? Are you lost? I feel like he's lost. What is that? Let me know. Oh yeah, Pocket. Yeah, Pocket Diaries is good. I did enjoy that one a lot. I ruined it on Unit for myself because I liked it so much that I read ahead. And I have a problem when I read ahead. I kind of end up not really wanting to watch the anime then because I know what happens. Or at least give it a long time, you know? That's a good one. I'm not sure if Battlecry will be unanswered, but... Okay, Arcane? Yeah, I heard Arcane was very good. I haven't watched it, but I've heard it's very good. It's on my list. I was very biased against it because it was a League of Legends thing. And I played League of Legends actually when it first... I was in the beta for League of Legends. But, I don't know. I think I've talked about this before. I'm a bit of contrarian. If something becomes too popular, I have a bit of a problem. I fully admit this is the problem. 100% this is the problem. Where if something becomes too popular, I kind of have a reaction against it for some reason. Ooh, now it's normies. Yeah. That's stupid. I admit it, but it is what it is. That kind of happened to me with League of Legends a little bit. It was such a different game. It was such a different game. I am cautiously optimistic about King of the Hill. Cautiously optimistic. I've not seen a reboot do well yet. Outside of Doctor Who or something. I've not seen, and that game's kind of literally from the ground up designed to be a reboot. That 70s show reboot and that 90s show, it was not. The first season was okay. I did enjoy the first season, but the second season was pretty bad. And it wasn't as good as the original show. Not even... No question. It was not as good as the original show.
Guess that yet.
Battlestar Galactica was really good though. Actually, that was another example of a really good reboot that did a very good job. Oh yeah? I mean, it depends on how it was political, because King of Aeha has always technically been political. Like, it's kind of the point of the show. The whole show was kind of a bit of a boomer, or at least a bit of like a hard conservative person having to deal with both new agey nonsense crap and just kind of have to deal with their own weird biases and hang-ups, right? Like Peggy. Peggy is a classic well-meaning racist. Like, she doesn't mean to be that way. She doesn't mean to be bad. She doesn't. But, like, she's pretty bad. I hate, like, sometimes whenever she talks, she, like, acts like people, like, she's pretty bad sometimes. But she doesn't mean to be. Like, really? I have to see it to see how they did it. Because the original King of the Hill couldn't do that kind of stuff without it, with like actually still being a message. Like it could still be something that draw attention to it. I know, right? Right, Manatee? That's what I saw. I saw this when I first saw that one. I was like, what? Best RNG ever, yeah. The funniest thing is that was right after getting a really bad couple out of Alex. I got the, I think Jump Nib was my, Jump Nib was my imp on my other one. And I think Melly was my, first one walking. And then, yeah, then I get Silver. Like, bro, what? That's some hardcore Edgelord shit there, yo. Okay. Well, I could see them doing it well then. Again, I'd have to see it, but as long as it wasn't just like a folk joke, like, look at this stupid thing. If they get it in a well-intentioned way, I could see it being okay. Like, you can do, as we brushed on a little bit in the past, and the last streams, you can do politics in, I think you can do politics in TV and culture very effectively, as long as you are very thoughtful with how you do it. Yeah, they were pretty bad, man. They were pretty bad. Like, I had Jump Nib, but I think I have, like, Jump Left or something. It's like, bro, what are you trying to say? Like, what are you trying to say, my guy? And then I get Helgor, and that just makes me feel like I'm like a, what are they called again? Yeah, I can't remember anymore. I can't remember what these guys are called. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. You know, the Flurry series that like has like the messed up like bondagey like chain guys, you know, the such delights. And it has like little box episodes. Anyone picking up, I think Clive something was there off Clive Barker or something what the hell were they called? Anyone to ring any bells? Really such delights. You know, the Pain Dudes, the Western horror movie series, like Pain Junkies. I know, Wicknip, Jesus. That's his offshoot. God, how can I not remember what these are called? It's really bugging me. Hellraiser. That's the song. That's the series. Hellraiser. I don't remember what they were called though. What the hell were they called? Hellraiser. I got the screen up, so don't worry. Clive Barker was the creator. What were the Hellraisers called? What were the Hellraisers called? No, I'm not inconsistent. Yeah, Cenobites. That's it. Cenobites. Cenobites. There, yeah, Eric got it. Yep, Eric got Friday. Cenobites. Yeah, I know. Helgor feels like a Cenobite name, right? Like, it just feels like it's something like, yeah, it's Now, I love Hellraiser. It's not that good, but it's bad when that's the ways. Yeah, like you said.
Recharging.
I think the first one was actually pretty good, just actually on its own. And I don't know if you've ever. Yes, we've got such sights to show you. If you had ever read the short story based on that gets messed up. Like, the movies are tame. Let's just say that the movies are tame, yo. That story gets. That dude had problems. I didn't know what he went to have his brain think of those things, but damn, son, damn. I kind of thought that was a cool idea, though. Like, fiction-wise, like, the Cenobites are not actually bad guys. Like, they literally think they're doing something good to you. Like, that is, they actually do enjoy it. Like, that is a religious thing for them all. So they actually do think they're doing good things for you. Like, they think it's a reward. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. Interesting idea. Not that I'm gonna, like, go be solving any, like, puzzles or anything, but, you know. I think it's a cool idea. Cool beans, though, is that, in Dead by Daylight, they have a Cenobite character you can play. You guys play as Pinhead. We might do a Dead by Daylight stream sometime. I'm a little rusty, but I used to play a lot in that game. I think I have like 500 hours into it. Ooh, hello. Oh shit, okay. They're all respawning on me, okay. I see. Acre sign? Which I have a health fund of food. Ooh, I love where this is going. Now we're sign. I mean, yeah, that wasn't actually ever his name, was it? Like, people just started calling him that? But I don't think he was ever officially called Pinhead. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We good? Okay, we good. Did I just say uh-oh for SpaghettiOs? What? Where did that come from? I have no clue why I just said that. God, that's the things that come out of me when I'm scared, man. God, that's weird. I'm just imagining someday I get bugged and I'm like, hey, me oh my, oh my SpaghettiOs, and I just look at me like, bro, you okay, man? What? Yeah, that was a little scary, but I wasn't sure how far he was gonna chase me. If that guy kept chasing me, I would have been in a lot of trouble. I don't think he was originally though, Eric. I think that actually came way later. I think in the first like 3 movies he was never called Pinhead. I think that actually only came in like one of the last movies that came out. I could be wrong, but there's a channel I call named Deku of Shadow. He does a lot of like humor type reviews and analysis. Really good at like that kind of stuff, by the way. And he went to the entire series once, and I think that's what he came out with. Is it was only in one of the last ones that they actually called him Pinhead. Like in the first one at the very least, he was just one of the Cenobites. And I say in the first one, he wasn't even their leader. He was just like the one that caught them with, you know? We need more disguised trappers. 5 more trappers. I'm also gonna loot all these boys because it looks like I killed a lot of them. I held they all respawn at once, but I guess I'm killing them all at once, so it makes kind of sense, doesn't it? We made it to level 15 though. Yo, we're in the level 15. We are getting there, yo. We are getting there. That means we're gonna die soon, right? Kidding. We have to at least get to level 25s. Because we're on level 21 when we died last time, so we have to at least get to level 25 to continue the curse. Because typically we die about 3 levels after like, the highest level we've gotten before. Which means inevitably we will someday get to level 60. Just might take a while. it's exacerbated if I jump in the cannons and drown myself. That does make it harder. But we're gonna ignore those. Man, I really want that cake now. Nah, I don't really have money for it. I ain't gonna get new headphones. I'm actually gonna be able to get new headphones in part thanks to you guys. Because you sign up for the Patreon, so thank you. That will help me get new headphones for the channel and my gaming. Yay. In case anyone's watching isn't aware, I started a Patreon. And find links to it on my Vtuber. And if you want to check it out, if don't, then don't. I'm not gonna push like a hard ad like some people might. It's there basically if you want to support the channel. That's how it is. Wait, what? Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. Son of a... That's how you see it, son of... I just had time to say it. Oh, yeah, smugglers. I don't need more smugglers. I need the trappers. Trappers under the trees. Alright, but yeah, Patreon. It's there if you want to support the channel. Because I can't get monetization on YouTube yet. Or Twitch. It's the only way I can monetize at this time. So, if you want to jump in, I have two tiers. I have $3 and $5. Yeah, anime reactions and stuff like that. Again, it's mostly just a support thing. I'm not like providing like that much dollars worth of content for you guys, so if you don't want to or you can't, 100% get it. That's the last I'll talk about it for now. So, done. YouTube, give me money because I ran an ad, right? That's how that works. I ran an ad to you guys. Jason? Oh, not. It has to be an ad for you. Okay, YouTube, okay. Grammy. Nice. I mean, you're not a human anymore. You are a kindred. One of the vampirists now, right? So, yeah. You can actually take down the humans now. So, you Greg, you did. You on it. You on it. And I'm going with that. I actually almost did put Ghoul as one of the tiers. That was going to be originally the Restless Bread tier, which is the first one. But I'm like, well, I mean, I'm a ghoul. I don't want them to be ghouls. I'm a ghoul. I call them ghoul beings. Then I'm like, wait, that's like a TV, that's like a old movie thing, right? Ghoulies? Whatever. Is that a Battletoad? Or is that emo? Okay, no, that's something else. That was a Battletoad for a second. Oh yeah, that's funny. That reminds me, I'm working on some custom emotes for you guys. I kind of have to learn how to do it on my own because I'm not gonna pay someone to do it, but yeah, it's kind of fun learning how to do stuff, right? It doesn't look that complicated. Might do it with pixel art. Just some really cool little pixel art emotes I can make, sync them down, put them up for use. People with the right tier, you know? That's the right tier. That's the way it sounded. I don't mean it that way. I'm not intentionally creating a class system. That is what I am doing, but that is not intentional. That is a byproduct of capitalism. Don't blame me. Done. But I forgot. Way long ago, I don't know how I got so distracted, but I was talking about TV shows. Right now, my favorite TV show by far is Still Mankind. It is on Apple TV, so I understand if people haven't seen it, because I don't think Apple TV is quite as popular. But Still Mankind. The new season should come out in probably like half a year, but if you haven't seen it, if you like science fiction shows and you like dramas, it is yeah, Manatee, right? It's amazing. And I will not geek out about this too long because I know it's just about everyone's thing, but the main premise of the show is that Russia, not the United States, won the space race back in the 60s. And the premise of the show then is that way, the space race only stopped because the United States won. If the United States hadn't won, they would have continued the space race with now, putting a base in the moon and stuff like that. So it's kind of an alternate history. Going through each season is like 5 to 10 years in the future or something. And just slowly showing how society and the characters' lives have progressed after this alternate history kicked into gear. So like, for example, the last season actually took place in like a mining colony on Mars. So, very, very cool sci-fi. Very Highland sci-fi. If you like The Expanse or Highland books, you probably like it. Body bum bum boo. One more smuggler. Oh, no. We have all smugglers. One more trapper. Come here, my little trap. Wait a minute, move. I like TV. It takes a lot of time to watch, and I have a lot of stuff I'm trying to do these days, so I don't get to see as much of it, but... I mean, they're very hit or miss for me, but if you're going to and you like sci-fi, For All Mankind is definitely a big one. We're not all like that, trust me. Star Wars, as we talked about before, was a particularly bad example. Like, For All Mankind is a very political show, actually. It has a lot of politics in it, but it's more societal takes, like class labor issues and things like that. Drug addiction, some things like that. It's a little less the super hot topic lens, you know? Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of the newest main stuff. A lot of stuff on Apple TV has been very good. Like, I'm not sponsored by Apple TV, but they should sponsor me because I would talk about them a lot. Because a lot of stuff on them is very good. I'm not sure why they can do it better than everyone else, but no problem. Yeah, sorry, I'm losing my voice out of it for some reason. Let me get a drink. It's called For All Mankind. It's on Apple TV, and yeah, the principle of it is that Russia won the space race instead of the United States, which meant that the United States needed to win for political power, so they decided to extend the space race into going to the moon, like building the first moon base. And then they won that, and Russia had to return it. It was kind of this back and forth thing where now the entirety of history is determined by this constant race. First to the moon, then sort of base on the moon, then to Mars, and like just keeps going, you know? And just shows how things develop in different ways. Like, I think at some point, Russia actually collapses into the Soviet Union again or something. And they explain also, like, they actually have, like, fake historical things that pop up, like videos updating you what happens in the time jumps between the seasons, so... Yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, it's on Apple TV. For All Mankind. Spartacus was a very good show. I enjoyed Spartacus. It got a little bit weak on the end seasons. Yeah, I mean, you also tell me how you like it. But it is definitely my favorite show right now. Even though it takes a little while for them to do it between seasons. But, yeah, Primi, what did you think of the later seasons of Spartacus? Because I fell lost towards the very end. I don't know why, but... something happened. It just... I mean, fair. That's fair. Alright, we have enough... Looks like we killed the rest of the Sias people, so I don't need to just keep killing them for no reason. Yeah, I feel like the last season or two of, Spartacus just lost the plot a bit. I mean, it did, and it is a little...
That's still recharging.
Can you hear me okay? Hello? Hello? I'm alive! I'm alive! Hello. Down, but I will get new I will order my new headphones. Because, yeah, mine are pretty mess. Like, the reason it broke there is I just got a little too, like, animated with how I was moving my head. And it pulled so lightly out the wrong way and it just decided to turn off. Yeah. Well, that's actually what I'm trying to... We'll get back to TV, but Premium, that's what I'm trying to decide right now, actually. So I have two options. One is I could get a headset. Like, I'm limited on funds, I'll admit that. I'm limited on funds, so I can only get one or the other. I can get a headset like I have now, which has a microphone attached to it, and then I'll have new headphones, which will wet, because my current headphones only work on one side, and I'll have a mic. So that's headphones and mic, right? That's both what I need. There, I could get a very nice desk mic, which will work very well. It will be easier for me to emote, and we won't have these hand problems. And I'll just use like desktop audio, and like have a headset until I get a new one. So I decide between the two. We'll figure it out either way. I'll order one of the two, probably tomorrow. So we'll figure it out, but yeah, I'm kind of torn on what I want to do. Can't remember what I was saying, but I was saying something kind of deep when I got cut off. I don't remember when I got cut off. Let's figure it out. But, because when I was cut off. I mean, that would be wonderful, Prey, but you don't have to do that either. I can, when you're living, credit cards like I am, at some point, it kind of starts to feel like... I mean, the rent's gonna be $1,000, so... What's like an extra 150? That's the best. Anyways, I don't want to stress people out, so that's enough of that. But, I think I got cut off at, well, your comment. Your comment when you said the last time you saw Spartacus was when you were in your 20s. And I was saying that, yeah, the last time I saw Spartacus was when I was in college. And I'm a very, very different person than I was then. And I too wonder if I go back to some of these old TV shows that I used to watch, how will I feel about them now? Would I like them more? Would I like them less? Would I get different things out of them? I do kind of want to do that. Go back to some of the old ones and just see how I like them now. Because I was a very different person. Since my college days, I mean, I lost a parent. I had multiple really bad relationships and really bad breakups. I had my first job, tried to deal with people I didn't really like. Had to deal with being unemployed. You know, I had a friend get murdered. Okay, yeah, some serious stuff has happened, since then. So I'm a very different person I was then. I'm really scared though, because I think I might be about to die. I'm gonna try to run away. No, I'm okay. I think my potion will help me. As long as I don't run into this damn bird. We're good. We escaped. We're good. We are alive. He's still wailing on Helgor, but we're okay. Can I go back, actually? We actually go back. Oh shit, never mind. Hey, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, I can see you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, guys. Wow, okay. Okay. This is on now. We are in Dangerland. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh god. Oh boy, that was, Jesus. That was, phew. Y'all who working, maybe not be able to see this. That was, multiple very bad moments strung together. Multiple, like, oh shit moments. See? What first happened is I got jumped by one of the Thresher guys when I was at half health, and I was getting killed by them, and they're immune to fear. So, and they're immune to taunt, so I had to just run away and hope that he'd aggro on my Voidwalker. While I was low health, I got attacked by a bird, which got me to even lower health. I steered the bird, and then I was attacked by a roaming level 18 the Dust Devil. which I was able to fear also before it killed me. I was down to about 30 health, I think. You know, I complain, but that's the kind of shit that actually makes hardcore a lot of fun for me. Like, that was a sweaty moment, yo. That was a sweaty moment. We are alive, yo. We are alive. We do need to get our Voidwalker back, though. Then, sort of do it against something that's kind of weak. Because I don't have any soul shards left. By the way, this lesser potion I had saved my ass. Anyways, behind me, right, Eric? That was... I thought I was done. I thought that was it. I really thought that was it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, nope, we're done. I remember to use fear, though. God, that was OP as hell. That fear? Damn. Now I don't know why people like fear so much. Yeah. I feel like going further south is not gonna find me lower than the monsters. I need to go north. But what I was saying before I almost died was that, yeah, I've gone through a lot of things since I was younger, so I do think that I should watch some of these older anime I used to see, some of these older TV shows, and just see how I react to them now. I'm willing to bet I'd have some pretty different reactions. So, it might be fun, you know? Whew. Yeah, come down a little bit from that. Holy bugly. Yeah, well, Maliki said that, yeah, Adiatis was pretty badass. That character was pretty good. Quixis. Oh wait, a lot of characters were good. Quixis also. But yeah, Adiatis played by the same guy who played Jonathan from The Mummy. Like a ridiculous, silly little like brother-in-law, and The Mummy is now playing like just like a king mystic, like slave owner. What? Jupiter's probably the best one of the entire show. Cool, I leveled up. I leveled up. Any of these guys are all leveling? I mean, I guess they're all technically lower level. They got like really low level. I should be able to kill level 13 without my Voidwalker, right? Oh, I can definitely kill level 11. Alright. Let's go get me some more soul shards, yo. But I think he's doing a little more damage than I thought he would do.
I can't guess that.
Why don't you have corruption on? They gotta work with my hotkey on the way I use my hotkey sometimes, because I feel like I'm not getting them down right. So I think they're getting cancelled sometimes. Re-summoning Helgor. Welcome, Helgor, back to the land of the living. Your sacrifice was appreciated. He's gonna tell me to fuck off, right? He says, what do you want? My little Helgor.
I need to get closer.
Let's get some more soul shards. Just a couple of that. I want to have at least 2 soul shards at all times so I can get a health stone up and I can re-summon Helgor if I need it.
I can't cast that here.
Yeah, the wand makes me have a little bit of a cooldown sometimes, so I need to be careful about that. It's definitely better than having no wand, but it does give me a cooldown once in a while. One more. Kill one. Actually, I don't need to kill the weak ones. What do we need to do still? We need the pocket watch. That's from the house at the pumpkin farm. We need... Oh, we do need to kill vultures. Okay, so I need to kill vultures for this recipe. So I need to kill vultures still. 3 vultures. And then we need no paws. And then, of course, we need to kill more harvesters. Okay. We got stuff to do. Let's kill some vultures. Vespers of all Pepine. Wrath of the Skexis. Right? Anyone recognize the Skexis line? Just rocking the music for a second. Oh, there you go. Yo, they're dropping stuff a lot faster than they did on the Horde side. I feel like this is bias. I feel like bias here. I feel like I've been ripped off. Bamboozled so long. exactly what I do without you, Haldor. What would I do without you? Do they have a Voidwalker, like, plushie? They've gotta have a Voidwalker plushie, right, Buzzard? If not, somebody has got to have made one. I should look that up. I should make one of my own. I know how to sew. I should make one. I'm not a good sewer, but I can sew. I should make a Voidwalker.
That's still recharging.
I recently discovered Squishmallows. Or Squishmallows. I don't know if you ever heard of them. Squishmallows. You're all like normal adults, so probably not, but I discovered Squishmallows. They are they're stuffed they're plushies, so yeah, but I don't know what the hell they're doing these things, or what Dark Lord of the Abyss they've made a deal with to make them so squishy. They might be the squishiest thing I've ever experienced.
More.
Well, my inventory is very full, so
I can't attack that target.
let's kill one more villager, then we'll head back to maybe get our new skills so we don't have oh shit moments as much. Sell off stuff. Oh, and my base got filled, that's pretty cool. Is there a soul shard bag? I think there's a soul shard bag that's like higher capacity. Might have been a Burning Crusade thing now. Well yeah, that's like for me. Let's head back. It's gonna be kind of a long run. Do they have a flight path at Sentinel Hill? They must have a flight path at Sentinel Hill, right? Yeah, I don't really want to search all the way back to Lockwood. Yeah, I could. Wouldn't that be that much further out? Yeah, that jackass. That one right here. The little 18 Dust Devil jumped my ass when I was at like half home. And that's the bird too, you little bastard. Watching you. Watching you. Treasure chest is back, I think. No, never mind. Alright. I'm so glad we didn't die there. That would have been sad. See, this definitely would have been a mark against my wallet then. I still haven't decided if my under level 10 walk is gonna count to the challenge or not. But if I died now, it definitely would. So I'd only have one walk less because I don't count the other one. If I do count the other one, then we don't have any more walks that you can play. Which would be unfortunate, because I am enjoying Warlock. I do miss Rogue, like I said earlier, but I am enjoying Warlock. Woo! Set my hill. Alright, by the way, some channel update. I'm not deciding exactly what time slot I'm going to try, but I am going to try a time slot that's a little earlier in the day. Because I did run that poll on the Discord, and it looks like everyone who took part would actually prefer an earlier time. I mean, I know Primmy would. Primmy's probably setting sleep by now. If they did, then I hope the demons of the mind don't allow their soul while they're sleeping and unable to prevent them from doing so. But oh well. But yeah, I think everyone kind of prefers early time anyway. Unless if it works for Ivan. I don't want to box Ivan out though, so... Maybe not next week, but the week after we're probably going to try an earlier time and just see how that works.
How are you?
Who are you?
See you later.
Any chance you guys have a warlock? No, you don't have a warlock. What am I thought? You're in the middle of a farm.
Hello.
Sauna. You don't have a warlock train in here. Alright, let's hit a Stormwind.
Safe travel.
Is full.
They'll have a warlock train in Stormwind. Payback. Oh, I should play a copyright song that I like. Pause this. I don't mind playing a copyright song now and then, as long as it's from somebody that I know won't like strike you. So let's pull up in that I really like. Well, this song is not gonna be that good. You guys are probably not gonna like this song that much. Because it's missing... Okay, so you need to know context. This is from a genre called Filt, S-I-L-T, which, I've spoken about briefly before. It's essentially kind of folk music, but based on, like, video games or books or things like that. And this one in particular is based on a book series called the Vtuber book series. Very complex, but the TLDR that you need to know is that this story is from the perspective of the queen, who became the queen of the kingdom, and she's singing about how, basically her relationship to being the queen, and her Shuids are, she's kind of like, whatever, they're not gonna explain all of them, but they're like magic warriors that she's raised with that serve the queen, selflessly. And she's kind of like raised with them, so they're kind of her family, and she's kind of singing about the cons of the crown and what that has to do with her, so. I'm gonna use, there's two versions. One of them is a Nightcore version, which is more, they have different vibes. So we'll do the, official one first, and then maybe the Nightcore one. I appreciate that, Ivan. Alright, let's listen to this song. It's called Cost of the Crown by Mercedes Lackey. Ah, it's gonna hit me with an ad, you bastards.
Want to try Terz?
Alright, well, this is, I have to go to an ad, so. Blah, blah, blah. You won't pay money, YouTube, being like you listen to your ads. Okay. Cost of the Crown. Published in 2 loud.
The stars are very beautiful above the palace walls. They shine with equal splendor still above far humbler halls. I watch them from my window, but their bright entrancing glow reminds me of the freedom I gave up so long ago. The royal circlet of bright gold rests lightly on my brow. I
Looking for something specific?
of the rights this circlet would endow. But once I took the crown to which I had been schooled and bred, I found it heavy on the heart, though light upon the head. Although I am the head of state, in truth I am the least. The true queen knows her people fed before she sits to feast. The good queen knows her people safe before she takes her rest. Thinks twice and thrice and yet again before she makes request. For they are all my children, all that I swore to defend. It is my duty to become both queen and trusted friend. And of my children I
Have a good one.
know from beggar to above. The dearest are my heralds who return my care with love. The dearest are my heralds, swift to spring to my command, who give me aid and fellowship, who always understand that land and people first have needs that I may not deny. So I must send my dearest friends to danger and to die. A friend, a love, a child, it matters not, I know indeed that I must sacrifice them all if there should be the need. They know and they forgive me, doing more than I require.
Well met.
With willing minds and loving hearts, go straight to grasp the fire.
Farewell.
These tears that burn my eyes are all the tears the queen can shed. The tears I weep in silence as I mourn my herald's dead. Oh gods that dwell beyond the stars, if you can hear my cry. And if you have compassion, let me send no more to die.
And scene. So yeah, No, you can definitely see that if you read the books, then that probably means a lot more, but I really like that kind of music that has like a story behind it. Especially with the sad story. There's a lot more of those. I'm not gonna just like play them back to back because I'm sure that's kind of boring, but I'll probably play one of those now and then. Because Mercedes Lackey, she's an author, she wrote the series, she did like likable entire albums. Like it's wild. It's wild. She's like whole albums. She'll make on the normal music. But yeah, no, I really like that kind of stuff a lot. If you're a big reader and you're looking for something good and that it'll pique your interest, the series is called the Valdemar Saga. That one in particular, it starts with I think I don't know what the first book in the series is, but I know the second one is called Aerofag. So, where the hell is the slaughtered lamb? Where are you? Ah, Jesus, you scared me. Don't do that to me, game. Don't do that to me. I think the slaughtered lamb's over there. Yeah, there's a lot of other songs in that album I like a lot. Like another one of them is based on. Like these are kind of spoilers a little bit. No, I don't know. You probably aren't gonna read them. But that is another one where it takes place on like this old wizard who like was watching over this town. He's a mediocre wizard, but he's really good at healing. He got sent to this small little town in the boonies after going maybe like he was a war hero that got hurt. Good night, Manatee. You sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you did. You have a great night. Yeah, this other story is so wizard, war hero. He decided to become a healer despite not getting the glory of being like a soldier, a fire mage or something. And he was sent out to this tiny little town that didn't respect him. Nobody really knew who he was. He spent like decades there kind of being like talked down to for not being like a real mage, you know? And
Well met.
in the song and the story, what happens eventually is the town is then invaded by a like roving band of barbarians. And he pulls a Gandalf type thing, like stands on a bridge and like lets none of them pass. And in this world, wizards have the ability to like do like a final like explosion type thing, like channel all their magic, and he does that kind of deal to like cut off the bridge. I like that kind of stuff, like that self-sacrificey type vibe, you know? Alright, well we can definitely level up corruption, that's a good one. Curse of Reckoness, do I want... I have one, I'm just not sure I need Curse of... It's 9 silver? Wait. Reduces power by 140, but increases by 20. However, the cursed enemy will now flee. It will also ignore... Ooh, that's dangerous. So it won't flee, but it will ignore chill and fear effects. It sounds very situational. Like on one hand, if we're in a tight area and we don't want an enemy to flee, that can be very useful. I'm gonna fool off and buy here for now, because I want Drain Lice instead, but... And also, I feel like Curse of Agony is just better. Health Funnel. Gives 12 health to the caster's pet every 10 seconds. We need that. We need that. Any other abilities? Well, I'm not gonna learn Shadow Bolt. I'm not using Shadow Bolt anymore. We will get Curse of Recklessness. That sounds very situationally good,
Alliance.
but it sounds like the kind of thing that could save me when I'm in a cave, you know? The upgrade to Corruption alone is gonna be very useful though. As will Drain Life. And Health Funnel. There you go, we got new bellies. I did sell my crafting stuff when I was playing that song earlier, so I took care of that business a little bit. I can't believe there's not like an wait. I was just by a fire, wasn't I? Okay, I'm gonna do my cooking by the Warlock Sire. That's it. The only fire in town, yo. The only fire in... Ooh, damn. 27 roast boar meat. Damn, son. That's a lot of boar meat. not gonna cook them all because I want to like... Do you want anything else here? Use boar meat? Hey, might as well. Greedo. We'll make all the boar meat in the sacred fires of the warlocks. I should go find like a night elf like fort, like fire somewhere and just cook all my animals in there, see how they like it. That might be passive aggressive though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, good drink. I am drinking Crystal Light Lemonade. Doesn't have any caffeine in it, but it has water in it. So that's good, right? That's good. I guess now on cooking's a good time to do some callouts and channel stuffy stuff. So let me get some links up. I need to get some commands to put my links up. I don't know if any one of you noticed. If you're on Twitch, you might have noticed, but I actually did like my about page and had like my schedule added, and I updated a bunch of stuff to make it nicer. I still need to get my commands working though. That's on Twitch and YouTube. So first up, here's my Discord link. If you're not part of the Discord, we'd love to have you with us. We're a relatively small group, but it's growing. We have like 20 people on there now. We talk, we chat, we post memes and stuff, so we'd love to have you. Here's the Discord link. You're gonna see it twice in chat because I'm posting it on both YouTube and Twitch, so that you can click on it. And then that link's is way too long. I'm not gonna post that link. I'm gonna post my Patreon as well. Again, hope I should. If you wanna jump on, jump on. If not, totally get it. I do reaction videos there. They're available 1 week after they go online if you're not paying, so you still get them if you want to jump on there and check it out. Just, you know, yeah, premium says support or suffer. But if you don't, or you don't want to, you can still go there and you can catch the content 1 week after launch. There's a couple goodies that are only for people who sign up, but you'll still get the bulk of the stuff without doing it. So, go slap. I don't know why there's a C there, but we're gonna just roll with it, okay? We're gonna just roll with it. Okay, good. There's the housekeeping done, so thank you all for putting up with that. Let's do some callouts. I have 5 concurrent viewers currently on YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love you. And then on Twitch, we have Trimmy in chat, chatting up a storm, yo. Looks like we have some other people just hanging out watching, but thank you all for hanging out. And there you go, we did our callouts, so thank you everyone for supporting me by just being here, watching, or in any other form. Let's go. We had all our boar meat cooked. Boar meat. What level did that bring us to? Boar meat was? 6. Ooh, so close to 75. Not quite, but close. Darn. Alright. That's good. We got our boards. We're getting our cooking slowly up high enough. We're generally keeping up with our level, I guess, but not quite. I don't really have enough thread, I feel like, to do it. Oh, we get some thread. How much thread do I have? Yeah, I don't really have enough thread to do, like, a whole, like, tailoring thing right now. Thread will do enchanting training? Nah. Not right now. It'll take a while to get back to it. Okay, I'm just gonna sell shots. Stop by the back real quick to see if there's any cooking mats I can get out. And then we'll keep going. We will keep on going. We're making pretty good time tonight, actually. We went from level 13 to now level 15, I think, right? Yeah, 15. So, we're making good time. We'll be level 60 before you know it, I tell you. Before you know it. Some point we should probably look into what dungeon to do, right? I should look that up. We'll look that up. 1 Alliance, 2 dungeons. So I think it's a stockades. Or dead mines, I can't remember which one it is. Sorry, Wellhead, I will not be disabling my ad blocker, but thank you for asking in a very annoying way. Alright, so dead mines is 18 to 23, stockades is 22 to 30. Okay, so Looks like the Alliance just doesn't have anything that's as well leveled as Ragefire. Okay. That's good to know. So we're not ready for that. Don't have to worry about it yet. Once you're level 19-ish, we'll probably try to do the Dead Mines. I should do a cool clap emote. That's my same. I'll do it. I feel like the Ghoul Snap name unintentionally is very, very good for like making those kind of jokes or like emotes, like elude slap, Ghoul clap, do that kind of stuff. It just kind of works. Now I feel like I'm playing Doom because of the background music. Maris Malagan. Interesting name. Goodbye, Maris Malagan. See Optus to the auction house. I take go to the auction house. Where is the bank? Bank, there's the bank. I should know the way out of this place for how often I went in through here. Glued. I'm in glued. Can you still view the, Okay, I'll also check it out. Thanks, Brimmy. I'll check it out for sure.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I was just looking at mine. I know my first, the mic I liked the best was probably the Blue Yeti, but those are not budget. Those are like high-end, I mean, they're not the most expensive things to get, but they're not cheap, right? Secondly, I was looking at HyperX's microphones because I like their headphones, but again, I don't think they're super budget, so I appreciate your recommendation on it. I'll make sure to check that out. Hey, really? Okay, I'll take it. Because I like the Blue Yetis. They're really good. Ah, Snowball's good. Snowball's good. I heard of those. I think that's the... I don't remember what the difference is. The one I originally had was the one that was like... How can I describe this without sounding lewd? Like... I don't know how to describe what it looked like in the size without sounding like I'm talking about something else. The one that stood straight up and was like as large as like a I don't know, like a 16 ounce, like 16 ounce like pipe bottle or something. That was the one I had first. My cat killed that one. I had hardwood floors and my cat decided that it was no longer supposed to be on the shelf. So the two had a talk and one of them ended up on the floor. And it was not the cat. It was not the cat. No. I don't begrudge him too much because in his fairness, it was in his spot. It was in his spot. I loved that cat. That cat was awesome. He passed away like 2 months ago, unfortunately, but he made my life a lot better when he was here, so no regrets, no regrets. Gotta love him when you got him, right? Gotta love him when you got him. I really want to make sure I don't sell something or put something in the bank that I actually need to keep out. Because that's totally the kind of thing I would do, right? Hey, we're in the blood. Hey, we're in the blood sausage recipe now. Boom. Alright. We are continuing on our journey. Do I need these bow ribs or anything? Or are these just like... Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna sell anything until I get the quest done. Alright, we're heading back to Westlaw. Yeah, I keep wanting to get another cat. One of my neighbors downstairs has 2 cats that always sleep on Mrs. like the windowsill, and they're right in the door leading out of the building, and they're always there. Every single time I see them, I'm like, oh, I need a cat. I need a cat in my life again. I love cats so much. I've had a cat in my life. God. Yeah, I've had a cat in my life for almost my entire life. Until recently, I think the youngest... I got a cat when my first cat I got when I was 6 years old. And I've had a cat all the way up until now. I had 3 cats, actually. I had 4 cats at one point, but that was because someone I was dating had to. Anyways, point is I'm very used to having cats, so it feels weird not having one, you know? On the other hand, I don't know if any of you have cats. It is very nice being able to put things on shelves now. Yeah, it's so nice being able to have like nice things on. Like I have figurines on a shelf now, and they're not gonna get broken. What? That is crazy. It is crazy that I think that's crazy. Or like, I don't have to barricade my door at night so that way he doesn't rip the bottom out of it when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, little stuff like that. Sound. On the other hand, cat is cat, yeah. Yeah. Mini cat. Indeed, cat. Indeed. Bun bun body bun bun body. Oh! Yeah, that mic you sent me actually looks pretty cheap. $26. That's not bad. That's not bad. Technically, anything's on my budget right now, but, because, you know, it just is, but, that's not bad at all. The other mic I was looking at was at least 70, so, yeah, it's not bad. That might actually work for me. Thank you, Primmy. That might actually work. I mean, yeah, my last cat, Eric, was, someday, I'll send some pictures of him at chat sometime, but he was a black Maine Coon. If you know anything about Maine Coons, you know that they are giant. This cat was 19 pounds. And what is that in, like, the rest of the world? When you use, like, kilos or something? Pounds to kilos? He weighs 8.6 kilograms. Yeah, he was 8.6 kilograms. He was about 3 feet long, like stretched out. Giant cat. What are we doing before I just run after the wilderness and end up getting killed? Is there any actual quests here? There are. Let's pick him up. I mean, he was bigger than a human baby. He was a giant cat. He was almost as large as the dog I'm currently watching. This dog is like a medium-sized dog. He was a giant cat.
Greetings.
Which I loved, but it makes sense how he's able to break a microphone, right? Hearing that? It's like it makes sense. Really, bro? I have to kill... I just spent like an hour killing the size. No. I even saw him on his red bandit. You bastards. Alright. Well, I now have a quest to kill a bunch of Defias, so... Guess I should have come here and picked up all these quests first, right? I'm gonna do a thorough look around this little town to see if make sure there's no quests I'm missing. This song is just has to be a straight some doom. Like, yo, I don't see any other quests, so let's sell the cheap meat I have.
What can I help you with?
Need to keep the okra. I don't know if I need to keep the boards, so I'm not gonna risk getting rid of them until I know. I do think no, I didn't sell it. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're heading back up here to deal with the... Hey, we need to... Probably should summon my Voivode back, right? Damn it. I hate how, like I said before, I hate how he gets desummoned every time I fly somewhere. Nox there, it's not there, I tell you. Mages don't get their magic wands desummoned. Yeah. I know that's not the same thing, but still. Stupid mages. None of their magic power getting to keep everything they want without any consequences. Let's summon the imp that has helped me kill stuff until I get the soul shards I need to get my void walker back. And level 20 we get a succubus, right? Kind of Jubrot. Oh god, I always forget about that name I see our Jubrot. Aye, Jubrot. Do your thing, buddy. New level of corruption, so it should be better. Jabrock be lacking though, yo. Jabrock be lacking. So link. Arigato gozaimasu, señorita. El gusto es mío. Maybe Again, that's just me saying gibberish Spanish words, so not that Spanish is gibberish, that I am saying gibberish. Like there's no coherence into the words I'm speaking. I called because you're my buddy. You're my guy. We're gonna go on an adventure. That's why I called you. And you answered because you really love me, don't you, little buddy? Yes, you do. We're gonna make a plushie out of you. We're gonna make a plushie. Oh yes, I was talking about squishmallows earlier. So they're very expensive. They're like $20 a squishmallow. However, there's a budget grocery store I go to, where every now and then they just have something ridiculously cheap compared to how it should be. And I've been able to get them for $3. $3 squishmallow! I know. I mean, I'm prepared to get cancelled almost every day. I'm not sure who's gonna cancel me, if it's gonna be people on the right or on the left, because I feel like both of them probably have valid reasons to cancel me. So we'll find out. And when it happens, let's just devour the scented tears. Okay. Whichever side it is, we will deliciously devour their tears. I'm an equal opportunist troll. I am a squishmallow. I am. Squish. But no, like I probably should bought as many as I did. I got like 5 of them, but $5's $3, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, probably more than I should have been, but in my favorites I did it over like 4 months. But yeah, now I have like 5 squishmallows. I got a Cthulhu one, I got a cute... you guys don't need to know every... I'll pay a picture sometime. You don't need to know every single squishmallow I got. Alright, we got a quest in here. I think this is, like, some quest for this crazy lady.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Safe travels.
Thank you. These are just perfectly read. Thank you so much. Farmer Saladin and I are going to feast tonight, and here's a little something for your hard work. You didn't think I was just gonna let a warlock go hungry, did you? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But this Gorta's recipe looks pretty good. I mean, hey, that's the idea, right there. That's the idea.
See you around.
And if we can unite them in hatred, that is close enough. That is close enough. I will take it. Hatred making love. Hey, they say that the opposite of love is not hatred. It's apathy. So, as long as they aren't apathetic about your existence, you're doing something right, right? You're doing something right. I eat this for the food bath. Do I need this? Why do I have this oil? I don't think I need this oil for anything. Yeah, okay. Oh god, I was watching a show earlier, and I don't know if they did it on purpose. They has to have done it on purpose. But at one point, they just have a line about, why the character's like, you know, I hate sand. It's coarse and soft and it gets everywhere. I'm like, was that a Star Wars reference, my guy? That had to have been a Star Wars reference, right? It had to have been. Alright. So let's see, but... Alright, we're gonna go back to the Fully Palace because I think I missed their house. I want to turn in their stuff before it becomes no longer, a green quest, you know? I definitely feel like I missed their house somewhere. It's a pumpkin patch that's supposed to be somewhere up here. Alright, Surly Blow. We're gonna go back to Lockable Dawn in the Company of Armors. I think we're gonna go back to level 17.
Hey there.
Go finish up the late king quest there.
Have a good one.
And then once we're over the tourney, we will... Oh, there's a crappy 4-slot bag.
Safe
I
travels.
can make my own. Once we're level 20, I think we'll head into the wetlands, right? That sounds right. Found Airwell. Says at the pumpkin patch to the west. Alright. I don't see any pumpkins here. These aren't pumpkins. No, not pumpkins. And when I went over there, it just didn't really seem like the right house. But okay, we will see. This is not a pumpkin patch. I don't know if they know what a pumpkin patch is, but that's not a pumpkin patch, yo. I don't think that's it either. We'll check this one. Maybe this one is it. Did I go in this? I did go in this house, didn't I? I did. This is the first house I went into. Oh, maybe not. There's pumpkins up there. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I can admit I might be wrong. I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong. Whoopsie. Well, that's what's up here. Cool beans. Right, look at this maids trying to kite. Wait, Blade, you're level 17. Why are you kiting level 13 board? Just finish it. Finish it, my guy. Hey, for nice. There's a nose winning. Ooh, that. I didn't break. Oh, Klaus. Alright, Helvor. Let's start the fight. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this, right? Oh yeah, we're fine. Helvor's died at house health. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're completely fine. Okay. I'm just gonna blade his nose. I do want to health funnel him though. And they're gonna probably pull on me now that I'm health funneling. That's fine too. I have my abilities. How much does health drain actually do? Hey, that's actually... No. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not ideal, but it's not bad.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright. And this is how I was able to slaughter an entire pack of gnolls without any issue. I feel fancy. Now, they are like 3 levels lower than me, but still, I feel fancy. Any no claws I can lose? Yes, I got a no clone. Can't say words anymore. No, sir. Me now see 8. And hey, there's the Murlacs we need. Right? Murlac-a-lac-a-lac-a? We need some Murlac eyes. God, I hate Murlocs. I hate them so much. Freaking monsters. And Murloc fish people. Swear to God. Swear to God, game. Standing against the yogurt dartlers. Yogurt dartlers. We need 3 Murloc eyes. So let's get her done, yo. Get her done. And we already pulled 2 Murlocs. Great. Wait, no? Yes? Okay. I hate Murlocs so much. I really hate Murlocs. I messed up. I didn't put my curse on the board. I need to put Curse of Reckless on here somewhere. I think Curse of Recklessness is what's gonna stop him from running away. This isn't too bad. I'm probably gonna use them so I can pick on them. Oh, that guy has a cool wolf. That might be Ghost. I think that's Ghost Hound from May. Yeah, that looks like Ghost Hound. That's good. I haven't seen him in a while.
It's too far away.
I didn't think he would tame Ghost Hound, so maybe that's that Ghost Hound. And that might just be a monk. I've never tamed this Ghost Hound. So the nice thing about this is I can use Curse of Recklessness on this Murloc, and he's not gonna run away then. See? I mean, he ran towards me, but he didn't like, run away. And that's half the problem with Murlocs, is that they run away and they aggro all the other Murlocs, right? These guys are all a little tight together. Can we get just one?
Still recharging.
Oh, we have a patrol coming. That's just great. Oh, never mind. We're good. Curse of Recklessness.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. That's actually very useful. I really like that ability. That's very... Again, it's very situational, because I don't know if you heard what it does, but it actually increases their attack power, decreases their armor, and it makes it that they will not run away, but they will also ignore things like fear. So it's a little dangerous, but it means they will run away. It means I can kill them. That water with something very loud, it scared me. Any alone Murlacs? No. Well, she went on that path, so I can go in on the other pack, right?
I'm out of range.
Yeah, we'll go on the other packs. Send my Void Lord in. He brought on Void Lord because I'm so used to retail. He's not a Lord yet, he's a Walker. Void Walker! Heart Squawker! Just making up words. I need one more eye. Well, this is actually going very quick comparatively how Murloc Quest normally go. Very quick. Oh, you don't get to run in the water, Boo. You don't get to run in the water. No. We're not doing that. We ain't no aquatics here. We don't got no water and lakes. We on land, boy. We on land. You are staying with me. Hopefully one of these two will give me their eyes. Please give me your eyes. Please give me your eyes. I need them. I need your eyes.
That's still
Be a good little Murloc and give me them eyes, yo. Give me the eyes. I'm asking nicely. Helgor's almost going down. Huh, okay. No eyes. I got a treasure map. I guess that's weird. I got a treasure map but no eyes. Seems weird that an eyeless Murloc would have a treasure map, but I will accept the treasure map, I guess. Freaking weirdos. Alright, well, we got treasure map quests. If you're gonna be reading this, it means all Captain Sanders and then the watery clays. So many treasures are yours. You just need to follow the clues, me arties. First, you need to find me footlocker. We sell the most quality footwear in the West. It's probably half buried in San Valley along the western coast. But near the shipwreck, there's that dough that Batmaris put down. There are lots of shipwrecks, but only one rusty anchor on the coast. Really? There's only one rusty anchor on the coast, my guy? You don't think that in all the time you've been dead, there might be another rusty anchor on the coast? Okay. Then I'm not gonna... I'm sorry. Sounds like a bad clue, but it's your treasure. I was doing a voice sign to actually read it. Let me actually see what it does. Along the western coast of Westfall, near the shipwreck, there'll be a lot of shipwrecks, but only one rusty anchor on the coast. Find the anchor and you'll find the locker. Okay. Could we just follow the coast and look for a rusty anchor? I guess. Seems dangerous about Murloc running away. Not safe, that's for sure. Ooh, yeah, this quest is a little sus. This quest is a little sussingkin. Just kind of scoop around them a little bit. Like, kill that one. Murlocs sound like cats if they could speak and made no sense. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean.
Is ready. I can't guess that yet.
You know what I mean. Okay, no eyes. I'm really amazed that they're able to sign me with no eyes. It's truly impressive. Alright, no rusty anchor. Is that an anchor? I can't tell. Guessing no. Looks like a boat. That's all the boats. That's the box. Alright. Felt sadly. Okay, bro. How far are we having to go down this damn coast? Is this like... Are we talking like way down here? Is that what we're talking about? Like... Alright. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
That's still recharging.
We will badly end up getting killed by Murlocs trying to just do this damn quest, but Whatever you say, my guy, we will see it through. We will see it through because we are intrepid treasure seekers. And we never give up, never surrender. Wonder if anyone gets that reference. I mean, one of you's gotta get that reference, right? Ooh, that was weird looking. Gotta get a straw when I drink again, I keep breathing. Oh, we have a lot of Murloc, guys. That's cool, right? Oh my bad. I'm guessing I got this on the northern coast. I think it's on the west. I think I may have to loop all the way down like around this place. What do I get for this quest? Doesn't say. Oh, it's probably a multi-chain thing that leads to actually good item. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'll stop complaining. Just gotta... Wow, that's a lot of Murlocs. These ones are level 14. That's a lot of Murlocs, man. That's a lot of Murlocs. Okay. I think the best way to fight Murlocs is to get close to them if you can. Get up close and personal. Make sure they can't run away, so I'll root them somehow. In my case, I'm using Curse and Recklessness. And that's all she wrote. I just made a mistake that... Okay, never mind. It's fine, but I actually took off the Curse of Recklessness at the end because I'm... Oh, Curse of Dragon is over. No. I think a barrel of milk is healthy. That doesn't sound healthy. Do they have customization in World of Warcraft? I mean, I'm gonna take it, but I feel like if you find a barrel of milk on the host, you probably shouldn't drink it. Just me. Just me. A little tip from yours truly. No barrel milk. Well, you can drink barrel milk, just not like old barrel milk, you know? You know. I keep wanting to go in the water, but I think that's actually more risky. Man, that ship sure looks like you're supposed to go up on cockpit, doesn't it? Like with the way the sink's set up, sure looks like you're ready to go up there. That's one other reason why I do think I'll do a Pandaria character eventually, is I did really like some of the scenarios. I didn't like what they became, just like these like mass grind fests where people just ran through them as fast as possible. Those became kind of lame then, but up until that point, I thought the scenarios were very fun. Fun with the challenge mode ones and stuff, you know? Look, Murloc Netter. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds very bad. A Murloc Netter? I feel like that's... They shouldn't be allowed to use nets. I know that doesn't make sense. They're fish people and probably hunt fish, but I... Damn! Somebody's been busy down here. Let's go. We have two elven hunters. Oh, this might be, I can't tell if those are bats or not. I don't think they're bats. I think it's just two people as hunters killing crabs. Killing crabs. They're doing what they love. Okay, these guys are now level 7P. This is Preston, it's a character I don't feel very safe. If it's just them, I'm fine. Because I can go around them. It looks like there's not that much there, but this is gonna be a little dicey if I want to move forward. And Murloc up there is gonna aggro. Alright, we're gonna... This is too risky, man. This is too risky. We're gonna go back up. We're gonna go up and back down. That's too risky. Alright, these guys have to be botting, right? Yeah, like every now and then one of them jumps, but they've gotta be botting, you know? They've gotta be. There's no way they're not botting. Which I don't care. Like, they're botting... I could kind of do I don't like bots, but I don't know if they are now. What the hell is this sign? Is this like an ad? Were you listening to an ad? Will they get taco like Moderna or some shit? Here's what it sounds like, right? Ceiling blue. Looking for a way out. Life just not seeming to have the same meaning that it once had. Moderna. The only FDA approved medication to help your soul no longer feel like it's suffering in a pit of burning stakes. Take it now. Why wait? Take now. feel better, work out later. I mean, it's a little different now, but the way that song started, it sure sounded like an ad for a pharmaceutical company. Well, we got more noodles, so we'll kill the noodles. We need more of their pods, right? I think I need more curses. More curses, more curses. Give me more curses. All the curses. Anyway, no, I can't take the entire pack. That's too many of them. They're not real, like level 11s. They're actually level like 13, 14, 15. Yeah, right now, this sounds like a pharmaceutical lab, right? Like, that's not me. I thought it was me being crazy. That sounds like a pharmaceutical lab. Like, I swear to God, I've heard this song in a pharmaceutical ad. Kinda catchy. Okay. And my guy, you gotta start taking the aggro from me, please. Thank you. Let's get some health back. Let's drain life. It's only 10 per second. That's not a lot. Or I guess it's... Yeah, 10 health every second for 5 seconds. That's only 60 health, but I only have 70 health, so that actually is it's a significant amount of my health health. That's not bad. I was gonna complain, but no, that's not bad. That's a silly glon in the moment, but it's pretty good. As I upgrade that, I think there's some counts I can take that'll make that better. I think the next talents I'm getting are gonna be the ones in Demonology that increase my overall stamina at the cost of spirit. Because spirit in this game affects your regen, and as a warlock, I just don't really need regen. I have Heist Honey, I have Health Drain, I have Mana to Life Cap. I don't need regen. I need rare health. Rare. Because yeah, like for instance, I can do this here. I'm gonna use Life Tap to get more mana. So I get more mana, and then if you're still alive, then I would use, Health Drain. Is there a anchor on the shore anywhere over here? Not seeing it. Not seeing it. So we're just gonna continue around this. And we're running into guys we need to kill still. If I wasn't running into people I need to kill, then I think this might be a wasted journey, but we're running into stuff we need to kill. Okay, we're getting a full tour of the coast of Westfall, right? After this, I can say that I know Westfall intimately well. That's the coast. Yes to the Messiahs. Yes, yes, yes. I said a lot of Messiahs here, so let's not piss them off too much. That's one thing that I must just not be seeing them. They must still be here, but I feel like there's a lot more silver elites in the Horde area. Now again, that can't be true. I must just not be seeing them. I must just know where they were in the Horde, but I feel like there's just a lot less. Oh, these guys are all pretty cut and packed together. One gonna kill them, but yeah, they're pretty tight. Let's get my food buffs again. Food buffs! I hope people are enjoying the Pandaria expansion. It looks like a lot of fun to get like back in the hype again with like all the people doing Pandaland and stuff back like it used to be. It does look like fun. So I'm more and more leaning toward Murlocs. What level Murlocs are these? Ooh, they're kind of level Murlocs. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. We're gonna go the other way. Again. I would rather mess with the Defies than I would with Murlocs. The Defies are dicks, but they're not Murlocs. I'm not a racist thing. It's just that Murlocs are generally more competent. Does this Wandering Dust Devil have like a quest or something? Like, he's gotta have a quest, right? He's gotta have a quest related to him. He's level 18, so I'm not confident I can take him. But there's gotta be something going on with that dude, right? Alright, is there a patrol that's gonna go through? There is. There is. Okay, that was a good thing I didn't do that. Can we pull just you? Let's try to pull just you. What? We got him. We got him. We got it. We got it.
That's still recharging.
Don't you run away from me, lady. Don't you run away from me. I decide when you leave. I'm the one who knocks. In the great words of Walter White. Immolation Nation. And people are looking for a Dead Minds group, but I think that's level 16. No, I think that's more like, it's like level 20 he said, right? And I think we're too low level, right? Yeah, I think we're too low level. But they say they just need DPS though. Let's see, I'll add Dead Minds. Love these graves. That 18 to 23. Okay. Yeah, we're not level 18 yet. We're on level 15, so we're not gonna do that yet. That's too bad. Nice. Is a group that only needs 1 DPS, it looks like. That would be perfect. Yellow would be even more perfect, though. Not dying. Not dying would be more perfect. So, we're gonna go with that gut feeling instead. I don't know why they're so damn bunched up. I mean, I guess safety in numbers. A chance to use this freshly sharpened blade. What did he say? What are you, a chuny?
That's still recharging.
Stupid chuny.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, there's no really guys. Normally in a camp like this, it'd be some sort of like silver elite or something, and the horde at least. At least not always, but usually there would be. So it's a little weird that there's not on the alliance. Maybe the alliance is just made some noobs, right? I'm sorry. I kid. Just because it's objectively easier doesn't mean it's not made for people who are very, very serious. God, people are gonna hate me if I put that up as a clip. And I mark down the time for that. People might hate me for it, but that might be a funny clip. Although, people are opinionated online, man. You guys can't see it because I took out dislikes. And overall, my like to dislike ratio is actually really good. It's like, usually like 98% likes. Because of, y'all. But every now and then there's a video that gets like 60-60. And it always just makes me laugh a lot to see what video that is. Because it's not like one of my bad ones. I've had some bad clips. I had some bad clips that just did not do well because they're bad. It's always something like everyone likes it, but it's something like weird, like the one with Transmog, where I joked out Transmog being the true endgame of the MMOs. Man, most people liked it. It got good views, but there's a minority there that they really did not like me telling them that the true endgame of an MMO is Transmog. They did not like that at all. Boy, that made them angry. They brought it down to like 60%, yeah. Oh, there's a dead whale or something. Not seeing the anchors, but I see a dead whale. That's progress, right? Progress. Are there murlocs up the entire coast? Like, are you guys serious that there's murlocs up the entire damn coast? Uh-oh. I don't realize there's the sires in there. Oh, this is the mine? Okay, well, we found the mine. That's cool, huh? Don't know what's in there. Don't need to go there yet, but we found the mine. Cool beans. Like, can I squeak by you, Murloc man? I was on the birds to hear. Oh, that's not that bad. No echo. I can fish. There's a blackmouth school there. I can fish. That's not an anchor, that's a mast. Right? That's not, when they say anchor, they better mean an anchor. If they don't mean it. Oh, wait, there's an anchor. I found it. There's an anchor. It is surrounded by murlocs. Okay. That is kind of a dick move, game. That is kind of a dick move. It is just completely surrounded by murlocs. Are you kidding me? Well, at least now we know where it is. But yeah, I don't think I can get this right now. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. Alright, well, remember where it is. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that right now. That's... How many warlocks is that, Bats? 1, 2, 3, 5? Yeah, no way. There's no way. Even if I sent in Hellbore and just seared and ignored the rest and just did a straight in, there's no way. There's no freaking way. It's not happening, my guy. It is not happening. Oh well. I kind of fun to explore the coast though. I'm a little worried I missed out on some... Well, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. I had a good time exploring the coast. Can't believe I will stop talking about this wand eventually, but it's crazy how much stronger I am with the wand. That's a cool difference from the classic to retail. It's just that little thing of just needing a wand. That's really cool. We're actually really OP in Pandaria, weren't they? Like, I seem to remember them being really, really OP. Might be something to think about. Might be something to think about. At the same time, I wouldn't mind trying a healer. I've never played a healer in WoW, ever. Might be something to try a healer. It sounds stressful, but it might be worth it, right? Might be, who knows? Or tag. I have tagged. I actually enjoyed tagging in PFA a lot. I really enjoyed tagging in PFA. That was a lot of fun, especially against, what's his name? God, I can't remember his, Nas? Think technically old god. That fight was really cool to tank against. It was frustrating sometimes because how complicated it was, but it was really cool, bro. Give me your palm, Mongly. I cut it some of your flesh. Thank you. Hey, give me your palm. I appreciate you. Really? Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess that would kind of suck if you had to do the leveling spec and heal. That would kind of suck, wouldn't it? I think on the anniversary round, which I'm on, I think they let you do a spec. I have to look into that. Healing is, like I said, healing is the one thing I've not done in this game. And it looks... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can tell me but it looks stressful. Like, it looks stressful. Then again, if you screw up, I mean, you can just leave and get into a group in like 4 seconds, right? I respect you for maining heal. I respect you. I've almost always been DPS, with the exception of the few times I tanked. And let's face it, I tanked on a Death Knight, so I mean, it's kind of easy mode. Not to decrease the value of my experiences, but Rafi on Death Knight's kind of easy mode. You just drop a blood oil on them and spam your bone shield and stuff, and like your blood maggots heal you. Gotcha. Yeah, I bet that would be pretty stressful on Mythics. Tanking probably is really stressful on Mythics too.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I just love the way she says that, very sassy.
Inventory is full.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to delete some clams and sorry, clams. I need these tiny potions? No, they're not really good. And my brother is considering getting back into World of Warcraft because, he's retired. He was able to retire because he made a lot of money in tech. And he's looking for something to do after his wife passed away. And his brother-in-law is WoW, so he's thinking about getting back into it. And I want to support him, but the way he wants to play WoW is he wants to do, like... He really wants to be super competitive. Like, yeah, we're gonna do Mythic Plus. We're gonna do, like, we're got... Like, or whatever. I'm like, bro? Good on you, man. If that's what you want to do, good on you. I don't know if you've met me, if you think that I can do that. I will definitely forget what we're doing mid-sentence, so I don't think I'm going to be the greatest healer. We'll come from that, but yeah. Yeah. Tanking you find hard, and it used to be fun, but now every road is mega optimized. Yeah, I get that. I do understand that feeling. I mean, the nice thing about being pegged is that if they do, they can pick you, but if you do, you kind of get the last laugh because you'll find a new group before they find you pegged, right? And part of why I like about being a tank is that sometimes you kind of get like, you're kind of the boss of the dungeon in a lot of ways, at least in a good dungeon, right? Like, you were the one who posed, you set the pace. And if you hit an asshole, doesn't let you do that, who are they gonna get? You were the asshole who's not doing that, right? That said, yeah, you get a lot of shit for being a tag. You get a lot of people is anything goes wrong, people blame you because somehow you're supposed to have done everything without ever making any mistakes. And of course, nobody else could be to blame, right? And I 100% hear you on that whole optimization thing. In my opinion, that's one of the worst things that happened to MMOs was the high optimization of it, like just everything. They got rid of a lot of the fun factors in me for a while. That's why I'm trying to make like a concentrated effort to not look anything up when I'm doing this. I will every now and then, as you've seen, but I want to do it sloppy. I do. I want to be sloppy. I want to pick the wrong talent. I want to go to the wrong place. I want to find it out for myself. If I'm going the wrong direction, so what? Let me go in the wrong direction, my guy. I figured out. I need to figure it out. It is not hate. Okay, we die. With hardcore remake. And guess what? Next time I make remake, like, I'm not gonna go to Ashenvale again and wander around in that area where that panther could kill my ass. I'm not gonna do that. I learned my lesson. Had I read a guide, I would have known not to go there. I'm a human that's had an experience of getting jumped by a panther and having that funny story and having that oh shit moment, right? So, yeah. I never really liked tanking dungeons though, to be honest. Because a lot of the reasons you mentioned, I never really loved tanking dungeons. Raids were what I liked to tank because they were stressful because you had to actually know what was going on as opposed to DPS. But they were just so complicated sometimes that it was really satisfying. And it was fun to take charge of that raid. It was fun to be like, no, you guys need to do this. Run out when I go in. I'm gonna taunt you, taunt that. It was just more active. I was used to doing center DPS, so I mean, practically anything is more active than hunter DPS. But you know, might have been a big point.
I'm out of range.
If I do Pandaria, I'm not sure what character I'll do. I'm tempted to make a monk, but I don't know. I know when I played Pandaria the first time I made a monk, I didn't really like how they play in PvP though. And if I do Pandaria, I'm gonna probably do a lot of PvP. Like that's gonna be like we're gonna have a PvP night or something, you know, like every week if I do that. Okay. I want to branch out, but I might end up just going hunter again. You know? Just, I don't know. We'll find out. If I do it. I'd probably do it, but I'm not gonna. Might not tomorrow either. We'll find out. That's right, I need to kind of pay attention to these guys. Like I was getting a little bit lax that these guys can't be seared. They do a lot of damage. Now that we have our new abilities, they're actually a lot less dangerous, apparently, but... Well, these guys are low level, I don't know. And I'm going bang. It is fun seeing so many people playing WoW again right now, though. It's always fun when the community gets a big injection in the people's eyes, you know? That's a lot of the fun parts of me soloing Warcraft, which is all the people playing games with me. Like on the expansion night when they would just be, you know, if you played WoW on expansion, you know what it was like. Until recently when they messed it up, but back in the day, it was like, you would be on the boat or wherever, going to the place, and there'd just be, literally you can't see the ground because there's so many people. I remember when, what expansion was it that was had like the split room where you can go like Zaxxul or whatever, the underwater place? Yeah, what expansion was that? Was that? Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Almost got hurt again. That wasn't Pandaria. Like Cataclysm? I think that was Cataclysm. like, for like Cataclysm, yeah. Probably a long time ago. Yeah, I just work the underwater area, just being like swimming with so many people because almost everyone went to the underwater area first. Because I mean, why not? It's, you know, it's underwater. That was such a cool zone. Was it Pandari? Was... Yeah, that was Kata. That was Kata. Yeah, I remember that. That was Kata. For sure. So it wasn't here. Okay. Alright, what quest do I have? A bunch I could turn in. I still didn't do the heirloom pocket watch. I went past the pumpkin patch. I got distracted by the murlocs and I went past it. That's funny. Hey, little Primmy, I thought you fell asleep. Rockin' you, rock, whack, whack. Someday I'm gonna get it, so we will, someday when we're bigger, we will get it so I can move my arms around, and I'm gonna, every time you do an emote like that, I'm just gonna be like, dancing you. Someday. Alright, we need more leather bandanas. Okay. We actually got almost all the quests done, so I'm gonna head down to this place called Moonbrook, and I'm hoping it's a friendly sound. Wait, we have to delete this spammer. Wait. And, yeah, I'm hoping Moonbrook is a friendly place. We'll then fly up to Sentinel Hill, and we'll run up here and turn in all the stuff. I have no clue if Moonbrook is friendly or not. We'll find out. I was looking through my shorts today, like the old ones, to try to like judge what kind of content does well and what kind of content doesn't. And it was, I know I've not been doing this that long. It's been like what, like 3 or 4 months. But it was actually, I already had a lot of fun looking backwards. Just looking at my old Mary. I mean, you've probably seen it, Primmy, but yeah, my old Vtuber Mary. Like, it wasn't bad per se, but it was definitely like white as a sheet. It had like no hair texture, no eye texture, all that stuff. That was fun times though. It was back when nobody was here, so I was kind of just yapping to the wind, you know? Which I'm okay with. I yap a lot. I have yapper energy. This is friendly. No, it's not. Okay, I'm glad I checked. I almost just walked right in. Okay, never mind. This is not a friendly place. No friendly. Alright, so we're in the Sentinel Hill instead. Did I ever pick up fishing on this character? Hello, Eric. No problem. Work comes first, right? Work comes first. Alright, done. I don't think I did pick up fishing on this character. Oh well. Not like I need to just waste a bunch of time while fishing, I guess. I feel like if I'm gonna do fishing in a game, I would like do like a game before fishing, you know? Like that's like has a whole thing built up around it. You know what I mean? Or like Stardew Valley or something. That's another game I should replay. God, there's so many games to play. It's a good Brabant, but yeah, that's just so much to do, you know? I'm a little stretched in right now, but I do want to eventually, once I start, actually making enough, like, money on, the streaming someday, or, like, my writing on the side, whatever, once I'm more, like, self-sufficient, so I don't have to do other things, I do want to start streaming more days, like, slowly bring up the solar, and then, eventually the idea would be I do, like, 6 out of 7 days a week. That way I can do some story games, and some visual novels, and we can do, RPGs, and then still do, like, MMOs, and we do everything, you know? Or just like super self-percent stuff, like do like 6 days a while and do that for like 2 months, do a bunch of stuff and then move on to something else for a while, you know?
Have a
That might
good
be
one.
kind of fun too. I can trade stuff, right?
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Definitely want to sell the Murloc guys. Let's see. Don't need tiger's eye. Don't need eggs. Don't need green tea. I have to be very careful I don't sell the wrong stuff here, you know? Because unlike retail WoW. Oh yeah, Primmy, I hear that. That's what I call the God Zone. What I mean by that is, maybe it's not, maybe you haven't hit it yet, but you know that zone when you're tired, and you kind of just push through until you get to the point where it's kind of like, I am both tired and tired. I am both awake and asleep. I am beyond needing to rest. I am beyond sleep. I have become a god. And then like half an hour later you collapse. Oh, maybe that's just a me thing, but I get into that mode every now and then when I stay up too long. Probably just a me thing. I probably shouldn't say anything. Well, if you need to sleep, Primmy, I will not be offended if you go to sleep. I appreciate you hanging out, but definitely don't, like, mess up your schedule or, like, not feel good on my behalf, okay? If you need to sleep, sleep. I am and I am not. Most of the time, I have problems sleeping just because I don't want to go to sleep. I'm one of those people, the best way I can describe it, if you've ever seen Seinfeld. I remember there's one, Seinfeld is usually pretty bad, but there's, every now and then there's a gem in Seinfeld. And one of his jokes was that, night guy Jerry stays up late and does what he wants because the problems of tomorrow Jerry aren't night guy Jerry's problem. You know, like, he said it better, but that's kind of how I get sometimes, where it's like, well, I mean, night me doesn't really care about tomorrow me problems. And sleep, needing to rest, having to go to work, that's a tomorrow me problem. That's not a night me problem. So, I'm one of those kind of people who I just don't want to sleep. I want to listen to my book longer, I want to take a bath, I want to play more games. I don't want to stop. That's me most of the time. And then when I do hit the bed, I fall asleep in like 2 minutes. Every now and then, and I'm a little bit happening right now, every now and then I do get insomnia that's actually pretty bad. And then it's just the kind of thing where you just don't sleep. You just lay there for hours and just don't sleep. So, and I do the same thing for me. I go from periods of not really sleeping much at all because I'm being like never sleeping and back and forth. Schrodinger's tiredness. I like that. Eric. Schrodinger's tiredness. In the God mode. That's probably a less narcissistic way to call it that, right? Probably a less narcissistic way to call that. Yeah, I hate not be able to sleep. That's one of the worst feelings. I really hate it. So if you can't sleep and you're trying, I'm sorry you're feeling that right now. That's an awful feeling.
King's honor, friend.
I'd ask you advice for it, but I honestly don't really know how to fall asleep when I have to. All you say is melatonin usually helps me. Melatonin and a hot bath. I don't know if you're a bath potion or not, but I think you are, aren't you? I thought you were a bath person. I think you said you were a bath person.
Light bless you.
Alright, time to turn in a bunch of quests. Yeah, baths for life, yo! Bath gang! Well, a very hot bath will sometimes help me fall asleep. It has to be hot enough though that kind of like sucks out all the juices, you know? Like sucks out your soul. Soaking it like a prune. I know, you sent me something about how to build the bath bombs. I still need to do that. Hey, that's one nice thing about not having a lot of money is you learn creative ways to make the same thing that would cost you like $40 and you find that you can make it for like $2. You know? Because a lot of the stuff we buy is actually not that expensive, you know? It's just marked up. Yep, yeah, you did. I remember that one. I need to look into making that. I really need to. Or at least get one when I can. I wish I could remember the brand. Because I don't think it had a brand. The best bath bomb I've ever had was actually from the farmer's market. So it was homemade, which means I can do it. I just need to figure out how to do it. But yeah, there was just one brand at the local farmer's market that had a really, really good bath bombs. Like, they fizz, they have the bubbles, they smell good. But yeah, a lot of the company ones, they don't do this fizzy stuff right. They go way too fast, you know? Or the color isn't very good. Color is important in a bath bomb. At least for me. Anyways. A band of vicious defies pillagers, blah blah blah. The Gold Coast Quarry. Okay. Kill 15 defies pillagers, 15 defies
For the
looters.
Alliance.
And they're by the city, the moving back
Greetings.
town, and the mine. So we were down there before we know where they are.
Be careful.
Here's your... Oh, we had an upgrade in our wrist.
For the Alliance.
They are the Alliance. Through that word. Alright. Right? I mean, you know, I'm sure there's a way to make them. You probably won't be that good at first, but I doubt they cost that much to make. Like, I really doubt it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like everything that goes into making a bath bomb just isn't that expensive. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be totally off on that. I don't know enough about it, but hey, you could go into the bath bomb sales business, right? Hermes bath bombs. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's... Sometimes I think they do that on purpose to make it more difficult, but whatever. I should look into that, though. I said I was gonna do that before and I forgot I need to do that. Is this green or is it just like having a stroke? There's green there, right? Like, I'm not sorry, like there's green, right? Right here? Huh. That's weird. Oh, that's odd. Oh, whatever. I don't think I've ever seen green on the map before. Maybe that's like the mod I have or something, like the death mod. Weird, wild, strange. Saladin. Saladin. I don't remember I've heard Saladin before. Oh shit. Oh, he's going. He saw the wolf charging. Like, whoa, bro, whoa, what? He's going for the rabbit. He's going for the rabbit. Dude, right in front of me? Come on. There's another rabbit in front of me.
I can't
But are
guess
you?
that good.
I do think it's funny that I was like hating on gnomes, and now I'm like, I have 16 gnome. That would be so nice for me. That would be so nice. I live in Washington State, so I bet there actually is some hot springs around here. There probably is. I should look into that.
Need help?
That would be a lot of fun.
Be careful.
Cool, another
Go
green.
with honor, friend.
Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks. And Canada's big. Canada's like as big as the United States. That's a pretty long trip, right? Like, you guys are as like, I'm if you're as like long, but you're as wide, right?
Need
Oh,
help?
that'd be a pretty big trip.
Farewell.
Hey. Okay, what do we get here? Do I get all three? Oh, I get all three. I'm a fancy person now.
Be careful.
We got a couple of gear item increases. Almost can make Westfall stew. I'm next. Not yet, but I'm next. Alright, I need to AFK for like 2 minutes. Get a drink, splash some more on my face. I feel like this is a safe place to do it, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, probably 2 minutes tops. So chill out to the music, hang out, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. Thank you. bro, I'm 44, just died to a gorilla in Stranglethorn that blows. That pissed me off so much. Okay, it's kinda cool actually. I still need to get new headphones probably at some point, but my current headphones have like a mini surround card in them. And when I turn on the surround sound, I actually can still hear from the other side. Not as good, but I can still jump around it. Revenge! Revenge! Revenge is his! That's funny. Good one. Alright. We will silently go to this person's house and get their damn pocket watch. They've been waiting for us to do it for like 2 hours. We will silently go back there and do it. Finally! Oh shit. You know, I have an option in my Vtuber thing to match my lip syncing to like make it like more obvious. I've been trying to mess around with it because I thought it does make me look more like animated, like my mouth, like it pops up a lot. Problem is that there's a slight delay. So I've been trying to mess with it because if I could get it working, it would actually look really cool. I should show you guys an example when I'm in another safe spot. I just cut it on for a minute, you can see like how nice it looks when I do it. It makes it a lot more anime-y. Like right now, I'm pretty happy with the mouth rocking, honestly, but like it is better with the on a lip sync. So here's a pumpkin patch. Look at a pumpkin patch. This is their farm, so if they don't have this damn thing in their damn house, I don't know what to tell you about it. I just don't know what to tell you. So I'm trusting you guys. I'm trusting you. Yeah, let's see. I've literally killed our way past this place like 9 times. In this round, almost died once. Okay, this one's right, died once. That's a big bird, man. Oh, is that a rare? No, it's not a rare. I thought that was a rare just because how big he was, but now he's not a rare. Okay. We are gonna first cast my demon skin. Then eat a... That's not the right item. Whoopsie daisy. I'm gonna eat the blood sausage. Oh well. Alright. Who the sure is Benny Blanco? Depends. Depends on the pie. Do you mean like, what do you say pie? What do you mean by pie? Because technically pizza can be a pie. Pot pie, shepherd pie. Or do you mean like apple pie? That kind of thing. I'm not against hot pie, but I do think I prefer cold pie. That's again, I'm not against hot pie, but I think I am more of a cold pie person. Wow, it just tastes better cold, I think. I mean, I think the flavors are held better or something. I don't know. It just, yeah, I agree. Something about it. There's one exception. There's one exception, as in the... Alright. Super okay still? Hello. Nice job, nice work, okay. Oh, we're not okay. We're not okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We're some inside, Mr. Don't soak this mod. Trying to summon back my Lord Walk before this person comes over. Get him, Haldor! Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah, you saw that big meaty what? Yeah, you messed up now, you messed up. You thought you had me? You thought you had me? No, man, I get you. Ivan, that's a very important question that we will get to as soon as I'm not terrified. I'm gonna loot this shit and just get the hell out. Because that was a little scary, but... Then we will talk about pie. I cannot bring myself to have died from talking about pastries a second time. It's not happening, man. It's not happening. Alright, we're getting out. Okay. Okay, so... I don't know what cherry pie is where you are, but... Cherry pie is kind of what it sounds like. It's basically just apple pie, but with some cherries. That's basically just what it is. It's cherry pie instead of apple pie. Made of the same type of thing. if you're talking about like making like, it also depends on the type of pie. Like if you're talking like authentic pie, then I don't know what authentic cherry pie looks like. I'm talking about like the cheap, like not real cherry pies, you know, like the tan stuff you get. Yes, hot apple pie was. Vanilla ice cream is good. I think so, Ivan. I think that is what we're talking about. Might be a little different, but am I safe? I'm gonna save here, right? I'm not gonna see chat for a second. I see. And I'm not gonna try looking up because I might die, but actually I'm gonna look it up. Difference between a pie and a cart. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, cherry tart. I must know. Yeah, it's basically a cherry tart, so it's basically the same thing. Yeah, guess that's probably what you're talking about. And yeah, but Eric, my favorite way to eat pie is not. I will like it. Crafted pie with ice cream's good, but my favorite is probably just with some whipped cream. A little bit of whipped cream on your pie, you know. That sounds really bad. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't need to explain what I mean. Yeah. Well, that's funny. Alright. Yeah, not this time, Eric. Not this time. This time we're talking like pie. Okay. Oh. I don't usually have the lattice type pie, but those are good. Eric, I think what they not lettuce. It's like the type of crust. Yeah, it's like they're like weaved kind of. You know, it kind of looks like a wheeze. It's not as common, at least in the United States. We usually just have like the traditional, you know, like cup and slits, and then like. You know, but lattice pie is very good. I've had it before. The flavors get into it a lot. And hey, I'll have you know, I think I'm the only American here. I get to own my citiesiness. Yeah, that's just too true now. I'm gonna turn in the pocket what's quest now because I'm worried that I'm gonna outlevel it. What if I hit level 16 and then both almost died for nothing? We weren't actually that close. The only reason we were close to dying is I panicked a little bit. Like, I panicked a little. Like, you might have seen my mouth was like, triangle. And I think I cast Drain Soul on that guy for like half a second. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do, Health Shingle. But I panicked, so. Whoopsie daisy. Let's get us another soul shard to get another health. Those health things, man, those are amazing. Those health, stones. Those are really good, especially because they stack with health potions. That is crazy good. I used the wrong host, whatever.
I can't cast that yet.
I can't cast that now.
That spell isn't
using it. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. It would have been funny. Yeah, I would have been a little sad, but it would. I will admit, it would have been. It would have been amusing. And hey, if you got me like cookies or something next time, then we could have like a whole like baked good death montage type deal. Yeah, it would have been interesting. Would have been interesting. Let's think of that kind of pie. You know the pie I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The kind you. I'm just not good. You know what? Anything I say at this point is gonna make it sound weird, so I was gonna say it's the kind you eat, but. Yep, that doesn't make it any better. That does not make it any better. Oh wait, you watched it with your kids? I mean, not with your kids, your parents? Yeah, that would be a little awkward. That would be a little awkward.
You need something?
That would be mortifying, but also amusing.
See you later. Have
Oh,
a
I
good
get
one.
bread. Oh, can you give me bread and milk? That's not. Yeah, I guess so. We have 30 milk out, so. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. Actually, I mean, I don't know if it's a good movie. Hey. Hey, nobody. I'm not talking about cream pie, yo. I'm talking about a little cream on pie. Yeah, it probably isn't very good anymore. I remember liking it when I was a kid, though. I remember having a bit of a crush on the, I had a crush on a couple of characters of that show. Yeah, I had a crush from, like, half the cast on people in that show, though, in that movie. Definitely Alyssa Hannigan. But also the other one, like, a foreign exchange student. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's... Yeah. Yeah, the foreign exchange student, Alyssa Hannigan, in a weird way, I kind of like Stifler. In a weird way, I think he appealed to my troll nature. I decided to select the trolldom. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm busy with that for me. That, the sword, when kids these days, I don't know if they're good or not, but they have much easier access to that kind of stuff, so we didn't. Probably not good. Probably not good, to be honest. Yeah, what the hell is this in this? I feel like we've gotten no quest for this mine, and yet everything we have is south of it, so I feel like we're missing something here. I went with talent. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Stifler's mom. I forgot about that bit. That was a good bit. I should rewatch it because there might be actually a lot more fun now that I'm older. There might be a lot more fun now that I'm older. Had dial-up, God. I'm aging myself a little bit, but yeah, I remember dial-up. Again, I was too young to really get that into the internet and stuff when dial-up was still around. Like, I was a little too young for that kind of stuff. Like, my older brother, he was all into, like IRC channels and Kazaa or whatever that was called, and dial-up or whatever. He was all into that stuff. Like, he was into, like, running, like, Opry's period DOS or whatever. But, I remember dial-up. I remember back when the internet used to break, like, 4 times a month. like, almost, like, once or twice a week. Get it? Yeah. Get it? I mean, it's a bit through with Jet, that's amazing. If it just made it popular in, like, pop culture, that's still amazing. Dum-da-dum. I mean, they definitely, new rounds. A lot of the internet has gone away. I think so. I think I did. I know, right? I miss Flash games. Yeah, sure, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. I'm sure. I miss Flash games a lot. I know they have stuff that's replaced it, but it's not quite the same. Then again, they have things like Roblox now, which I never really got into it, but it's kind of the new Newgrounds a little bit, right? Roblox, a little bit the new Newgrounds. What are we doing here? I'm kind of just running in circles. What am I actually doing? I haven't killed a bunch of Defias. Alright, looks like I have to kill a bunch of Defias. Yep, just gotta kill a bunch of Defias. Killed Defias down by the town and by the, Great Quarry. Yeah, it's a little bit defunct, you know, but defunct. Let's see. What is this stone called? It's Coalesce Like a Stone from NCS release. I think this was a, like a new Sunk music or something. Or India. I've been pretty happy with the NCS stuff anyway. It's not quite my jam, but for free music that has no copyright issues, this is actually really good. And some songs like this one are just legit good, so. Fuck them for you. Lucky you, yo. Lucky you. Wait. I mean, aren't you a lucky little duck? Look at me gift us so like once ever. This part's definitely sunk, yo. I like those emotes you have. Those ones are good. I like those emotes. I guess so, Primmy. I guess so. Very lovable. Hey, got electric in there. Okay, that was nice. Didn't see you. Which should be so fun. Really, Elgort took a lot of damage from that. I'm gonna sear you. You are doing too much damage to my little buddy. Why is it running into a bunch of your friends or sign? Okay, you pulled a bunch. We gotta get out. Yeah, you pulled. You played? Or I pulled. Sorry, I pulled. I was blaming Helgor. Wow, you're still selling us. Okay. Are you still selling us, my guy? Jesus. How far are you gonna go, my guy? Yeah, alright. This might be a little dicey. I think they're gonna do a lot of damage to me, actually. And damn, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh god, I even know. No. Yeah, this time's okay, but yeah, it's not as good as last one was. Well, yeah. I think I just need to get more variety. Like the playlist is very long, and I just need to get more variety. Foreshadowing the death. What are you trying to sell me short here, Ivan? You'd all never die. Ever. Ever. I will see how that means did like half my health and 2 firebombs, so yeah, that was rough. That was rough, man. I don't think we're at actually like any real risk of dying, but that they did that much damage that quickly was a little crazy. Mages are scary. Mages are scary. I should check sometime to see if the Fantasy Star music is like bad copyright, because I feel like Fantasy Star music would actually be really fun to listen to on stream also. Oh shit. Again? Yeah, these guys are like little like crabs. They're just everywhere, man. I don't know why I said crabs, but they're everywhere. Alright, go get him, buddy. Go get him. I mean, I guess I don't need to fight them here. I think the fight at the mine was safer. I could go back to the mine. They're a little tightly packed here, I guess.
I can't guess that yet.
It depends on the company. Like, I was looking at, Ragnarok Online music, and apparently their company, Gravity, actually tries to do full-on strikes whenever, like, he's giving people strikes. Not just, like, claims, but actually striking people. Which, A, dick move, and B, yeah, it's just... It sucks because they have really good music. Apparently they've even hit people who are just playing their games. Like, they claim it's an accident, but, like... Yeah. So it really depends on the studio. I think most are pretty fine with game music because they assume you're streaming it, they don't check, but... Yeah. Oh yeah? What's that? Give me a hard time there? Alright. There you go. Yeah, Microsoft is so annoying sometimes. I hate when, like, I clearly don't give a damn about their update. I keep shit. Okay. These mages, man. These mages are tripping. These bases are tipping. Yeah, no, I actually, I know somebody who worked at Microsoft as a developer for a while, and, they said that, Microsoft was just rifle. They said Microsoft was a normal place to work at, like the worst place you could work at. Apparently it was super toxic. Like 3 times a week, it would not be rare to find people just like crying in the bathroom. These people like would just scream at them for no reason.
I need to get closer.
A lot of weird politics, like people treated almost like fiefdoms, like little individual, like little shit. Oh, sorry, I just gotta family like treated like shit, yes, but I'm was saying that because I ran into the dust devil. Yeah, no, Microsoft is a bad company. We're kind of stuck with them, so we want to try to do Linux, but I've heard bad things on how they treat their employees, I've heard bad things about what they do on their teams, and for you, the reason why a lot of times it's bad for updates is because they prioritize new features over actually fixing ongoing issues.
I'm
Do you have a problem here? You have to keep suing you and trying to get past these damn birds? Jesus. These birds are like keep me boxed in, man. Like they're working together, yo. I wonder what is up with these dust devils. Why are they like all over the place? Demon's place? What the hell is Demon's place? Broken down place, I guess? Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. I really, yeah. Like, I'll keep telling it over and over again. No, I don't want your update. No, I don't want your update. No, and then they just do it anyways. Like, bro. Hey, you know what really made me angry? Is, when they force everyone to have not chat, when they force everyone to have codecs on their computers. And not only do they force everyone to have codecs on their computers, but then they forced, like, unless you opt out of it, it takes all your data. And the only way to opt out of it is, like, going into, like, a system registry or something. What the fuck? Do you have for me? Microsoft is, oh yeah, I'm on a Microsoft PC, but, yeah, I'm not a big fan. If I was more technically adept, I'd probably install Linux. It's probably I hear Linux is just better. It just, you have to know what you're actually doing. Oh really? Probably why all my developer friends like it then. I mean, it does sound more secure, and it does sound like they don't do as much of that weird data stealing stuff. I hate these pillagers. The pillagers are the ones that are the mages, and they're the ones that are messing me up really bad. Like, do I have an interrupt as a warlock? Do I have any interrupts? Not yet. I don't have a, no, not yet, because I don't have a spell hunter. Oh god, really? Jesus. Sounds like fun. No, I'm kidding. Sounds like a felony. Wish could be some. That's wild, though. That's wild. You should mirror them. I know. Owie. That did not feel good. They're gonna hit me again now. God damn. 2 Sarvage, half health. Oh yeah. God. Speed Oscars are the worst, man. And that is funny, yeah, because it is one of the easiest things you can do. And yet, yeah, a lot of them are like super edgelords. No, we got him, guys! We're amazing! It's like, no, you're not, man. No, you're not. Stupid mage. At least they're hitting the wood walker now. Do I have any food buffs? I do. I have some food buffs. Oh shit, I forgot. I can give me talent. Oh, I'm not sure which is better. I might look it up to see. I don't. I'll decide what's better on the account later. I like this song, but I've just heard it too much. I think. Like, there's like 7 different remixes of it that are constantly playing. Like, I liked it the first time, you know? Like, the second time, but gets a little old eventually. How do I heal you again? Which one is this? Casino, okay. Health funnel! Finish level 16, y'all. Finish level 16. We're getting there, we're getting there. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to kill both of them. Alright, so I do want to kill both of them, but not at the same time, you know? Alright, go get him, Hellbore. Go get him. Be a Chad. Be an alpha Chad. Sigma, whatever they, whatever the kid says he says. I don't even know what the hell that means anymore. Isn't Sigma just like an alpha that can't get girls? Oh shit. I actually aggroed the other two. Oh man, okay, we're good. Hellbore's it's not just if Hellbore got this boost, yeah. That's good. Yeah, no, I think Sigmas might just be alphas that can't get girls. So. Right? Let me phrase it. They're the alpha, they can't get girls, and knows they can't girls, so they just dive into the whole, like, Android Chuny vibe, you know? They're Western Chunies, but not as much fun. I don't know, you probably already seen it, but you see that meme where there's a kid in, like, a high school classroom who's, like, standing to his teacher being like, "The alpha is in charge, I am the alpha," and the teacher's like, "Well, the teacher's telling the alpha to sit down." Like, "No, I'm the alpha, and the alpha says what goes." And the teacher's like, "Well, that might be fine. The alpha can do what he wants, but the alpha is not immune to the consequences of the alpha's actions." It's like, bro. Yeah, what went wrong, you know? I feel like that's like a Tate issue, like an Andrew Tate thing. In some ways, it sounds like it's probably fun. I mean, if I ever say that TikTok did that's bad, I mean, you can't. It is creators. I mean, basically, like, every kid with TikTok is basically a little cinematographer. They're theater geeks. Like, they're still theater geeks. They just don't know it, you know?
Can't drink anymore yet. Can't drink anymore yet.
Like, the kids who used to make videos on like, they used to run around with, like, camcorders and stuff, you know? It just, yeah, it's... Unfortunately, it does become a whole different thing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal. You don't want to see that. Eating Tide Pods is probably not. Yeah. You don't want to see that. That's fair. That's a decent rebuttal. That is a decent rebuttal. I try not to come down too hard on the younger generations because I just know that their lives are different. You know, they've gone through different things. A lot of us went through, like, millennial shit. Housing collapse, just tons of stuff, you know? I guess if you're not in the United States, you didn't. But I'm sure you guys had your own stuff, you know? Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't go into the U.S. housing collapse if you weren't in the U.S., but... Or, like, the 9/11 shit, whatever. But, they go through different stuff than we do, so I try not to come down too hard on them, but sometimes, every now and then, I have, like, an A-person moment where I'm just like, bro, I might actually be stupid for having seen this. And go ahead. Like, I didn't know what skimdibbity was, or skimdity, or whatever the hell it was. I know it makes you sound like a boomer or whatever, but... I didn't know what that was. So I'm like, you know what? I want to be hip. I want to be hip with the people these days. Yo, I'm gonna look this up. Like, oh, it's linked to something called Skibbity Toilet. It's not a good sign, but I'm not gonna judge. It's not a good sign, but I'm not gonna judge. It's okay to judge. I looked it up. It's okay to judge. It's okay to judge. I know. My generation had really stupid stuff too. They did. See, the difference, I knew it was really stupid in my generation. Like, I knew it was stupid, and it wasn't the mainstream thing. Like, yeah, like, yeah, but you knew it wasn't like the mainstream thing, and you knew it was weird, right? I remember Happy Tree Friend. I didn't think that was like normal. I didn't think that was like every single of my friends did not know what Happy Tree Friends was. It was not the main thing. This stuff, because of social media, they all know what it is. Like, they all know what this thing is. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Are you saying that this went... Oh, yeah, these guys do so much damn damage. Reasons. Oh. I don't wanna... I just said I wanna come down too hard on them, and now I'm just complaining about them, so I'll stop, but... Yeah. That said, some of my favorite creators are, Gen Z, so... And some of the newest people coming up now are very entertaining, so... My god, yeah, I remember seeing that premiere. It just sounded so obnoxious. Like, I've never worked in a movie theater, but I can't imagine that the people working there were very happy with that, because, you know, they weren't getting paid more. Like, they're not getting paid more to clean up after them. Like, if they're getting overtime or getting extra pay, that's one thing, but, you know, they weren't. You know, the theater was just pocketing the extra money. Yeah, that was, it is kind of funny seeing how popular Minecraft is still. If anything... Oh, it's worse than the one I chose. Okay, never mind. It is funny seeing how popular Minecraft is with the younger generations. Like, I see it's actually more popular with the younger generations than it is with the generation that created it. Like, it might actually be more popular. Which I find amusing. I mean, a little bit, but I think that's kind of what happens when you get older, right? Like, I feel ya. I take an active effort to not come down hard on them, and even while I'm saying I try to do that, I'm like, no, this thing is stupid. This is just stupid. So. Oh well. Yay, we like it. Hey, we had all 16. That's pretty big, right? That's pretty awesome. Right? We're just sailing. Went from 13 to 16 tonight so far. Damn. Damn. I do have 2 talent points available, so I do want to just look at my talents real quick and try to decide what I want. I think this is reasonably safe. Get out of the way of that bird, but... Alright, so we could go down here. I feel like they're gonna want me to get... Like, I feel like any guide I look at was gonna say Drain Soul. Because it increased my mana regen. It's really good for me. That being said, mana regen hasn't really been a problem. I did not. I was a little bit too much of a refeller, so I did not actually do that kind of stuff. There, I was more up to, like, sus stuff on the internet. So I did not, but I know people who did. I know people who did. Alright, so we have multiple mana regeneration talents on our 2nd level for Affliction. And we have one that increases our self-strain by 2%, which is decent. Goes up to 5, so that's 10% extra. That would be pretty useful. That points, but I'm not really using Curse of Weakness. Then again, that is big boss. Guess the improved Drain Soul is what any god I would recommend. Now I know I'm gonna get demonic embrace. Like that's just gonna happen. It's increase of stamina by 3%. I feel like increase health still will also be nice, but I don't plan I can get anything in destruction to be honest, which is a shame, but I could get anything in destruction. Let's see. Glide, collide, wild, wins. I think I've already decided what I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna check them to make sure there's no like bad talent, you know. Like, I'm not gonna look at what they recommend, but I'm gonna look to see if there's anything bad. Let's see. Nope, don't want to know all this stuff. Just tell me what I want to know, buddy. Tell me what I want to know. And really? Hang on. Suppression. Okay. Really? Huh. I guess that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? I didn't really notice that. Yeah, decrease their chance to resist my afflictions. That would be pretty good. Because I have had my reflections being, resistant now and then. Okay, I'll do that. Alright, we need 5 more pillagers, 3 more bandanas, and looks like 9 more leaders. The leaders have been kind of hard to get to because they seem like they're kind of sailing around with the mages. And the mages are scary enough so I've not really wanted to fight them with anything else. I could start using serum more judiciously though. Oh, that's too many. That would... That group would literally one-hit kill me. So if I got all 3 mages, I think it would actually one-hit kill me. There's a looter. Let's go for him. Get him, Helgor! Get him! I guess so. It's basic. It's not like fancy, but kind of reminds me of like Dragon Force a little bit. A little bit of Dragon Force in there. I was just trying to see if Dragon Force copyright hits, because they would be fun to listen to also. This might literally be Dragon Force. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's something else, but... It's all very similar. They just switch up the lyrics, you know? Yeah, there's just not that many looters in easy sight. Maybe I thought the mine. Try going back to the mine. There might be easier icons over there. And Ivan, I'd completely forgotten about Happy Tree Friend until you mentioned it. That's a blast of nostalgia.
That's still recharging.
That show gave me such the heebies back when I was younger. Gave me real heebies. Oh shit, what was that? I probably just did some weird sound for you guys, but... That didn't sound good. Primmy, I'm not sure if you were there when I said it, but I checked out that mic you said, and that actually does look like it would probably work for what I need. I mean, we can say that, but like, you know the shill letters knew who was watching it, right? I don't believe for a second that they weren't intending it for people your age. Yeah, no, it actually looks like it'll work for my purposes. And, it's still, obviously, anything is too expensive for me right now, so it all hurts to spend anything, but, it's way cheaper than the stuff I was looking at. Like, the mic I was looking at was like $70, so, yeah, that's way cheaper. Sorry, I thought that was a stegosaurus for a second with the way it was moving and the little, like, hop thingies. No, I'll probably, once I'm done with the stream, I'll probably pick that one up, actually. Won't fix my problem with my headset not working, but I might be able to find an alternative for that. Like, I have some shocks. I don't know if you know what socks are, but they're these headphones that kind of work by vibrating it with you. I think they have a 9-hour shelf life, actually, 9-hour battery, and they're actually a really good quality sound. I'm not sure if I can wear them for that one without them hurting though, but that might be a good alternative because they're very, very good quality sound. They're very expensive. They're a birthday present, so... Hey, might as well use it, right? I've been just using it for audiobooks, but I think it would actually be pretty cool for video games and stuff. And I'd have the mic, and yeah. It's all coming together, yo. So thank you again for the recommendation. There's a lot of shows like that, Ivan, which I was a little too young for some of that stuff. But, not a lot, so I still watched it. Like, Molly Nilly, I'm not sure you remember that one, but... I don't even think it was necessarily I was too young for it, but I was just... Sometimes I look at Hollywood as a kid, and I just... It's so... I don't know if anyone ever else feels this way, but you ever look at how you were when you were a kid and just be like... What could I do? Like... I didn't watch this, I didn't watch that. What could I do? Like, did I play game? No, I didn't... I'm guessing this guy has a quest, so we're gonna kill him. I think what I did is I watched a lot of science fiction. I watched like Stargate Atlantis, things like that. Does he have a quest? He doesn't. Okay, guess not. Watched a lot of science fiction, a lot of direct TV, sci-fi movies also, which I miss actually a lot now that they got rid of the Sci-Fi channel that used to be. I think I played a lot of Neverwinter Nights, and that was the other one. Neverwinter Nights. Played a ton of Neverwinter Nights, yo. I had a hardcore crush on Erebeth de Tilbaram, the Elven Sass of Kaladin in Neverwinter Nights. I was voiced by the same person who did Semshep and Bastel Shannon from Swatco, or Keiko, I mean. I love Stargate SG-1. Stargate SG-1 was my jam. That was probably my main sci-fi show as a kid. Like, I wanted to be Daniel Jackson. Oh, got an enchantment. Yep, I saw some Voyager with my dad. My dad preferred, he preferred Deep Space Nine a lot, so we usually watch that more, but, I remember it. That's a good memory, actually. At my dad's house, so he had an actual house. I lived in a part with my mom, and he had an actual house, and he had this little TV in the kitchen, and, he would just always have the TV on at all times, and I remember like every day I wanted to come home when I stayed there, and yeah, Deep Space Nine would be on. Ports Up North, and God, what was this show called? Who cares? It was Texas Ranger. No, I watch things like Stargate a lot more. SG-1 was good. I still like SG-1. Every now and then I still back and watch some. Not that often, because it's a style that stayed a little bit, but... SG-1, I really liked, Stargate I liked Andromeda. That was good, weird, but good. Starscape, obviously. You know, stuff like that. He has kind of a glory, like a golden age of sci-fi television. Like, I think we've come a long way in like, making television more dramatic and more story-based now, whereas it used to be very episodic back then, but I feel like on the other hand, there's just so much more back then, you know? So much more good sci-fi out there, you know? Not that much out here anymore. The Expanse. Tell me why. The Expanse just never really hit with me. I'm not really sure why. Pretty low. Feel like I'm so low. Let's do some health drain. I can do health drain on this guy, yeah, fine. It's nice you have that memory though. It's a good memory to have. Remember it. It's a good memory. You don't think of that when you're younger, do you? You don't really think about it that much, like, you know, remember this kind of thing? I don't know about you, but the things I remember are so, random. Like, I remember, super well. One of my best memories, I think, with my dad, actually, was, I was with my brother and my dad and, some other guy and my uncle, and we were watching the water play. We were standing in the tiny kitchen, standing because we didn't have enough seats. And we were in the kitchen watching a tiny TV because my stepmom was in the living room and she was, what's the right way to describe this? She might have been a literal troll. Like a troll den, like something from The Witcher. So obviously we couldn't go in there. That was the troll's den. So we're all watching this tiny little kitchen, and I don't know why, but for some reason, we're all just, everything was just unbelievably funny. Like, collapse, like, wheezing funny. Wasn't even that good of a movie, but it was that kind of a sexist thing where, like, one person laughs and no one else does, so... It's just such a random day, you know? But I still remember it. I don't know. Just made me think of that, your comment. It's good to remember the good times. I have some bad times in there too, but it's good to remember the good times, right? I don't forgive the bad times necessarily, but I remember the good times more. Well, that was all the guys in the mine, and that was actually easier to get the looters. That was easier. Over there are now all dead. We have all our bandanas, though. That's cool, right? I think we can probably go back to lock one on if we want now. Yeah. We're level 16, the tribe's level 17. Might wanna, like, do a few more quests here, but then we'll head back to lock one on. Here's a looter. She's like gonna start to respawn, so she probably hurt yourself. I think I get my Succubus quest at 20. I think I'm gonna probably still use the Void Walker, but I'm looking forward to see what the Succubus is named. My brother got amazing RNG with his Succubus when he was playing WoW. It was called like, it was spelled with a J. It was like, it was just Gorilla, but it was spelled with a J. It's like, yo, what? That's the name you got for your Succubus? What? That might be the best Succubus name I've ever seen. No, it was like for Jaya or something. It was really crazy. I could never quite get into Voyager. I think I liked the first season, but I kind of fell off eventually. I've heard very good things about it though. It's one of those ones that seems very polarizing. I'm never sure what to think because a lot of the polarization seems, and I'll say it is, it seems to come down to like cultural more adjacent issues. Like, again, I don't want to say it, but a lot of reviewers I see who talk down Voyager, like, they have a habit. Yeah, like they have a, let's just say they have a known preference. You know what I mean? But I did sell off it after the first season, I believe, so maybe let's give it a give it another try, you know? So I've seen all the other Star Treks. That's a good question. If anyone here else has watched Star Trek, what is your favorite Star Trek? Let me know. If you don't watch Star Trek, then hey, that's fine. Not everyone has to watch it. That's fair. For me, and this is gonna be blasphemy. Blasphemy, I tell you. My favorite Star Trek, are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Are you ready for the blasphemy? Enterprise. I know. We're at. We got 3 mages. Ooh, owie. That still hurt even though. Owie. Okay. Yep, we're definitely getting out of here, man. I said I like Enterprise, I decided that will not stand. So like, he likes Enterprise. Slay him! I'm gonna pretend that's exactly what just happened. Ah, sorry, I was just drinking. Helgor just said, I don't like this place. I don't like it either, my bud. I don't like it either, but we're both here together, so... yeah. Enterprise I really like a lot. One, I like Scott Bakula. The actor. I love Scott Bakula. He was amazing in Quantum Leap. another show I watched on sci-fi all day when I was a kid, Quantum Leap. So let's get Bakula. I think he can do no wrong. And yeah, I don't know. Something about the vibe of Enterprise was just, I like it. Can't really see fully why. I guess I really enjoyed it. I think it was because it was more, it was more the style of like SC1 or something. It kind of had more the vibes of like that time period of sci-fi, whereas in Next Generation was a little bit more serious. And a little bit more like original than the newer stuff. I never really gave Discovery a shot. Maybe Discovery's really good? I have no clue. I have no clue. I just, I heard a lot of bad things about it. God damn. Oh shit. Am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die.
Can't drink anymore yet. Can't drink anymore yet. Can't drink
Potion,
anymore
potion,
yet.
potion,
Can't
potion,
drink
potion,
anymore
potion,
yet.
potion,
Can't drink
potion.
anymore yet.
Oh my god. Christ. Okay, my heart actually... Ugh, my heart. Oh, no, I don't know if any of you can see how close that was, but oh my god. Oh my god, that was insane. There was just nothing I could do. I didn't have my host stone. I couldn't get close to fear, and there was just nothing I could do. Oh my god, that was... I don't even know if I started down like god. I literally couldn't see it. But... oh, let's see the... I want to see the combat watch of that. I'm gonna count up how much damage I took in that fight. Alright, I'm gonna count up how much damage I took in that fight real quick. Get my trusty calculator out. Let's see. 3 plus 72 plus 66. Live. I had 14 health left. Oh my god. I had 14 health left. How realize? Oh man. I'm gonna note that time. I don't even think that'll make a good clip, but I still feel like I need to like save that one for posterity. 14 health. Oh my... Yeah. Oh god. And I mean, thank god my Void Walker got aggro on that last one. If he hit you with that last one, I would have been dead for sure. For sure. And that was just one mate. That was not like a special enemy. That was a mate. Jesus. See, on Discovery, the first season was fine. The Strange World is decent thus far, but somehow the Orville feels... I will agree with that. I saw the Orville, and the Orville, even though it's a satire, it did feel very, most Star Trek on many of those, I will say. I do want to give Discovery another shot. Please, I only saw like 2 episodes, and then I saw a bunch of reviews, and the reviews were all very, very, very negative, and I feel like I've changed a lot since then, so I might actually really, really enjoy it there. But, yeah. I do have favorites of the hair, but I definitely agree with what was, very sad. I never did watch Strange New World, though.
I can't cast that yet.
How's your shot? Well, another reason to get Apple TV, by the way, in case Beyond Old Mankind isn't a reason enough, but they have a show called Motherbot. That was close. I'm surprised those got an aggro, actually. I know I need to just go back to the mine. They're far less confused. Yeah, we're going back to the mine. They're way too congested down here. Way too congested. But, yeah, Murderbot was a funny show. It wasn't the best show in the world. It had flaws. It was not, like... I'm not sure they're gonna have more than 1 season. I'm okay with that. But it was very interesting. Basically, it was a robot who hacked their governor module, which is like their control, and then just like is stuck on a planet with like a bunch of yuppies. like hippie uppy like commune type people. It was pretty funny. The actor from I don't remember his name, but he played Eric in True Blood. He was the murder robot, and I always think he's a good actor. So you can't tell I watch a lot of TV. Probably good that I'm starting to do react content then, right? Alright, this will be much safer down here, I think, in theory. And then we're gonna get out of here. Because I think that'll be all with the size. There might be one more the size quest. I don't know, you see. I think there might be one more click chain at the size quest I can do here. Like there's another type of enemy that are a little stronger down south, so guessing we'll be sent on a quest to kill them after this. Guessing. Oh, I need one more of each. Can I get this one? No, I think I'm gonna have to pull them both. Sorry, only one of them will get. No, I can get this one. I can get this one. Good job, yeah. The one I'm saying, tell myself good job. That feels weird, but why am I not attacking him? Again, that's fine. Whee! Ah, there's enough for windows. Oh, I got a red bag.
Anymore.
You can and you will, my dear. You can and you will. Ready. Oh. I forgot what I was saying, but important. I feel the power of the Brotherhood.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharged.
Again, why are they going for me? Go to the Void Lord. Or Void Walker. A giant blue thing that smack you in the face. Go to them, not me, man. Well. We got cracked on, so let's get the... we still have the Captain Sanders hidden trait. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that till I have a few more levels at least. This one's in Red Ridge. I don't want to go to Red Ridge, right? That's where I really want to go yet? I don't think so. We're gonna make our way to right next to where the anchor is. I'm gonna go down to the anchor and just see if it might be possible to get. I don't think it's gonna be. But, like, maybe if I, like, steer two of them, and, like, if I sell a Hellgore in, and I steer two of them, and I run in, and I have my Hellstone, like, maybe? That sounds fast, though. Right, that sounds pretty fast. Hey, they just warned me. Feel a little embarrassing if I die right after that.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, I have a full inventory, so I didn't give me soul shards. Okay. I need a soul shard to create a Hellstone, please. If I'm going to use that curse. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy, lemon squeezy. Not really sure where that saying came from, but I'm using it. Thank you for the soul shard, my friend. Which will give me a Hellstone. Arigatou gozaimasu, señorita. El gusto es muy bien. Muy bien. Well, I forgot bien. Can't forget the bien. Otherwise, it's just something you or something else. Say a code is different. I don't know any Spanish. Okay, it's not right here. It's a little more south, I guess. Yeah, it's right there. There it is. See how many guys are next to it. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Yo, that's so many Murlocs. Jesus, that's so many of them right next to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and their pets. They're level 12. No, that's not happening. That's just not happening. Alright, I'll keep the quest for now because it sounds like it might be a Sun Quest series, but not happening. Nope. Big Zat and Lipperoonie, Epperoonie. nope. Like, pressing middle saffron. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, that's enough of that. Should like the nope song outstayed its welcome. I am noping it to the nope song. I kinda wanna kill these dust devils to see if they request on them, but I'm not sure how strong they are. I level 16, they only 2 levels higher than me now, so let's give it a shot. And they are susceptible to seer, so if I have to I can run. But I wanna see if they request on them. I feel like Classic was the time where they would have done that kind of thing, right? He resisted my wand. What? Can't resist my wand.
That's
Who do you
so
think you are?
encouraging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, no, that was fine. Quest? No, no, just a guy floating around like a dust devil. Not everything has to have a meaning, I guess. He could have just been a dust devil. Part of the dust devil, I just made extra possible loot. Rest in pieces. I mean, rest in peace. I have a lot of calls and stuff I should do tomorrow, but it's kind of nice. I don't have any meetings or anything I have to go to, and that's kind of it's been lately my schedule's been having lots of meetings for random things, and kind of relief not to have any meetings or anything. I have phone calls I have to do, like doctor appointments I have to make, and I want to do some sales calls, but you know how it is. Those are all stuff that I need to do, but like, I don't have like a, yes, you must be on at 1 PM to speak to X. It's just kind of like anytime during working hours. It's a relief. It's a very relief to kind of feel like I don't really have anything happening to my health. But I did forget to make up. I didn't forget. I just ran out of time to make more shorts for the rest of the week, so I do want to try to take some time to make some more shorts, because that's has been pretty successful at growing the channel, honestly. But again, that's not something that like has to be done. Oh, this is kind of cool sounding. I'm into it. I'm into it. I might put on a key through my next React content. Either be what was it, Gachi Katu or Gachi Kaitu or whatever it is, the Trash Bully anime episode 2. Or I have a couple options. I might put out a poll and see which one people prefer. Oh, there's no real preference, you know. I put that on the Patreones. But again, yes, you're not on Patreon. You don't have to subscribe in order to take part in the polls and to get the reaction content just 1 week after it comes out. And you can take part in the polls right away. So, yay.
Light be with you.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Be careful.
Yep, here's another quest. Okay. Oh! Buffing a better wand. Nice. Alright, some defies have eluded us. My most trusted scouts report these defies been looting and pillaging the countryside all the way to southern. Yeah, this is where I saw them. The highwaymen and the Bass. Oh yeah,
Go with
one more
honor,
defies quest. We'll do this one. Where do we turn in these bandanas though? Jillian? Hello Jillian, where are you Jillian? Hola, ¿cómo te llamas? How much money do I have? We must run great. We're getting there. We're almost passing the gold marker.
Need help? Light bless you.
Ooh, that's actually a
For
good
the
improvement.
Alliance.
Alright, I gotta sell some stuff to make room, but that's a good, that's actually a better cloak. That's a green cloak I can actually wear, so...
King's
it out in
honor,
Canton.
friend.
King's honor, friend. I like this song. Yeah, I actually do like this one a lot. Got new enchantment recipes. Can't complain about that either. Westfalls 2 heals 500. Oh yeah, we have a couple green items I can actually disenchant that I forgot about because I was just playing. we can sell these classes.
Safe travels.
Let's do some quick disenchanting. Nope, wrong button. And boop, 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 boop. Alright. Disenchant, 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 baby. Get some more powder. Some more dust. Yeah, man, I need the essence. This is not better, right? No, it's not. Can't use a shield. Can't give a shield away to Dwarven armor because I'm self-found, so... Yeah, was that all the disenchanting? I was, okay. Alright, everyone's trending is Connie Chu. I subbed in. I think we're getting out the geos so that we can grind it up to 550.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Nice! Okay, got a new cloak. Actually, we have two options. Cloak will increase my agility by 2 and my armor by 2. The pants will increase my armor by 4, strength by 2, but decreases my stamina. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Stamina is more important than spirit and strength, so... What does strength do again? Damn, melee weapons? Now we don't need it. But take the cloak.
Light bless you.
The word looks better, but nah, cloak's better. Where are these guys now? I know I saw them at one point. They're to the south. And deep south. That reminds me that I want to play that South of Midnight game more at some point. I don't know if you saw that. I played that a few weeks ago. South of Midnight. I actually did really enjoy it. I don't know, I just fell off. I think I had more live stuff to do. We got busy with that. Alright, Bird, you gotta stop, like, blocking me here. Really? Gonna just perfectly fly to block me? Okay. Have an asshole. Dick me, explodes. Dick move. Here is... Yes, it is a highwayman, right? Full 18, so... We'll, whoops alone. If I get more than one, I run. That works alone. Okay, I got more than one. How actually scary are they, though? Because they're not actually getting hellborn down that quickly. Yeah, they actually don't look like they're any scarier than the mages. Like, I didn't even heal Hellbor, but... yeah, just heal Hellbor. Yeah, just dot him up and then heal Hellbor. Put my dots back on. I can just watch him die as I heal Hellbor. Yeah, you run away, Boyle, run away. That's what you get. That's what you get trying to sight the might of Hellbor. That was kind of fun. I like that. That was cool. Hey, we got some. We're starting to get low. We are going up in the world, guys. We're going up in the world. You know, fancy cloth. No more plain-based textiles. Now we're talking all animal goods. And how many people are in here? Ooh. 2. And I did cite 2 just now, but not a knuckle duster, so yeah, we're gonna move away. We're gonna move on from this one. We're gonna go further south. And try to find more women, fuckers, and knuckle dusters that I can jump. Say to the camp over there. Probably knows, but we'll see. I like how we're basically get almost the entirety of Westfall tonight. Like I didn't think I was gonna do all Westfall, but we're actually I think we're basically doing all Westfall. Hello, Protector Korang. You have a cool name. Westfall went pretty quick. We had some really close calls, but I feel like this place went quicker than normal. Like maybe I just been doing my son? I don't know. Because it has been almost 5 hours, so it's not been that quick. The Dead Acre. Spooky, spooky. Oh yeah, gotta be careful, don't crash into the dust. Fresh darks, duskwood. I mean, it had some pretty. That time with the maids. I don't know if you heard, but I had 14 health. But it has felt. Even though I had a couple of close calls, it has felt more chill. Like it has. It's felt. It's made wide open. I think it's much wider open. Because usually in a escape path, you know. Very chill, very chill. Wait, what's this tower? That's where I die, right? I mean, it's certainly an ominous tower in the middle of the area. Like, it seems like it's up to no good. Just side. Oh. Yep. Yep, this is the robot training tower. They have their equivalent in the bearings. That's the robot training tower, so we're gonna note out of that. Sorry, cleaner. No camps. There's gotta be. Oh, hello, bro. I just walked in. There's a whole no city here. Okay. I think there's more Decius Downs on the other area. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Found them. Bum. Really happy that we're in E16. Last channel. I mean last stream I got like 2 levels. This one we got 3.5. I think I was not on for as long last time though, but still, I feel like we made a lot of good progress today. The entire zone is not bad. That'd be cool if we can then start next time at Lockwood and just finish up Lockwood and move on to the wetlands, right? And wherever we're supposed to go after that, I don't know. I think the wetlands is level 20, so we'll see. Well, so far there's just been a ton of invaders down here, so these aren't really the guys I'm looking for. I need a lot of highwaymen. I need 13 more highwaymen, 5 path stalkers, and 5 Nucky of the Gusters. So we do a lot of guys for this. It may take a while. Trying to decide what snack I want to have when I'm done streaming. I don't think I really have much left. I think I can't really have to. I really want to cook. It's kind of late now. At least for me, it's kind of late. Yeah, the Dagger Hills. This must be where the size guys are, right? Like Dagger Hills. It's really like Dagger Hills. Yeah, they're right up there. Yeah. I wonder if there's any elite up here. I'm not sure I want to cite them, but... Oh, that's Solomon Green. Oh, there's the Pet Stalkers. Okay. Is he gonna patrol into me? I don't think so, but keep an eye on him. These guys are actually resisting my curses, so it's a good thing I'm putting points into the observer to make sure they don't resist them. So I guess the percentage for them to resist goes up exponentially with every level they're higher than you, so... Ow. Ow, excuse you? Damn. Okay. Someone means business. Damn. Well, now we know we shouldn't fight 2 of them at once. Like, maybe Hellborg can, but I'm sure not gonna do it. Patrol just a little bit, my guy. Come on. Patrol down, not the other way, not towards him, the other way. Towards me, asshole. Come on. I guess I could steer one of them. Don't really like doing that because I don't know what else they're gonna feel. They're kind of just hanging around, aren't they? Ow. I like toe stuck in my foot massager. Oh, gotta take out the garbage. That's gonna be annoying. I'll do it, that's gonna be annoying. Well, apparently these 2 are best friends, so they're just not gonna ever leave each other ever again, so we're gonna have to move on from them. They are not separating. This quest might kind of suck, actually. Alright, let's fear the Pat Staku and hope he runs away to the west. And send Helgor in. Yep, he did. Okay, we're good. It worked out. Now we just have to keep an eye on him because he'll be back, but, you know. We can just keep tearing him. We can keep tearing him. Ah, he's coming back.
That's still recharging.
Alright. Heal up my Helgor. Alright, get him, buddy, get him. I feel clever. Using fear, using fear in the right way is a lot of fun. It's very satisfying. Very satisfying. And you know, now that I've actually been playing leveling up Warlock like this from the beginning, I think I should be a lot better with Warlock and PvP and stuff. It's not actually Warlock and PvP in retail, but I'm kind of treating it just like a spam maid, so like just like nuke with my cursors and then nuke with the Prax, but I'm not really good with all the seers and all that kind of stuff. We're ready. I'm actually getting through the Highlandmen fairly quick. We've already killed 4 of them.
I'm out of range.
Beat him! Beat him! On our way, yo, on our way. We had some very close calls, though. I don't know if you saw it, but we got the sword team health at one point. And this guy is gonna kind of mess me up, because he's got to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know. I hate when they get on like, oh shit, ow, hi. Jesus, dude, chill. What's up? He has no chill. He has no chill. Yeah, I got the 14 health earlier against maids. That was rough. Very rough. That was probably the closest I've come to dying in all my hardcore not actually dying. Jubrot. Jubrot. Jubrip. Job from the rat. I know, it's not an ideal name. But hey, can't have all the best names, right? Helvinger is OP enough that I think I'll accept Jubrot. Deborah, no, Jubrot. Say... Deborah would be bad though. Jubrot. Am I gonna have to seer bounce these guys again? Makes me nervous is the respawns, you know? Not sure these guys are worth actually doing this quest for that. Because these guys seem to do a lot of damage to me when they get up to me, you know? I think maybe I need to get a new wand. Like I need to try to see if I can build a better wand at my enchanting. So I am starting to feel like I'm running into a bit of a bottleneck. Because that was fine. That guy was fine, but whenever they get on me, they really rip me up. You know? They really mess me up bad. Hey, these knuckle busters actually seem spread out pretty well. This is actually not that bad. The other ones, they were like best friends or I don't know what. Like lovers, best friends, I don't know what. But they were not leaving each other, yo. They were not leaving each other. And they were amongst thieves, I guess. These knuckle dusters though, they do not give up. What? Question is, can I get them on their own without getting a bunch of odds? I don't want to get the Highwayman and the Knuckle Buster at the same time. They do too much damage. Just being very wise about my posts. Very careful. Very methodical. I think we gotta respawn down south, so let's go take care of that. Always prioritize the respawns. Because this is my pathway out. If this gets sealed, I'm dead. Yeah, if this gets shut, I'm screwed. I'm completely screwed if this gets shut. If we're lucky, we can kill him before his little buddy respawns.
It's too far away.
And then we can just kind of bounce it back and forth. Dum-pa-da-dum-dum-dum. Ah, he's coming for me.
Still isn't ready yet.
He's on me. Probably shouldn't have tried to use immolate. That was a bad idea. Yeah, that was stupid. I did use immolate. Whatever. It worked out. This one's good. 9 more highwaymen, 3 emerald task stalkers, 3 more knuckle dusters, and then we're done and we get a green item. And honestly, it might get us. I don't think it's gonna get us to 17, but it's gonna get us halfway to 17. There's no way I can pull one of these and not the other one, right? Like, there's no way. So I gotta frog my throat very carefully. Ah, that's better. Yeah, there's no way I can pull just one of these, so I'm gonna have to theorem again. How am I gonna do this? Can I get this one of them? Oh shit, no, it's okay. Ah, probably. I'll just get there with the guy right behind me. Situational awareness, my friend. Situational awareness. Dance with you to the end of my life, though. I have to get the lyrics to this one. I wouldn't mind trying to sing this one. I don't have any more sleep ups. I need to try to get my cooking up next time. We're gonna try not fearing and just sending him in on this one and doing a hard focus and trying to kill him before they kill Hildor. And hopefully he will not come on. Hopefully the Hellman won't aggro on me because I'm hitting the Pot Stalker, you know? It'd be nice if my wand actually kept hitting him though. That would be a great helpful start. Yeah, we're fine. This is actually fine. Did that work out? Okay. Okay, now then, he's on me way earlier than he needed to be. Okay, we're now fine. Nope, no, we're not fine.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm manually hitting the,
It's still recharging. That still isn't ready yet.
font every time it pops up.
That's still recharging.
Give me another soul shard. Thank you. Arigato. Break pretty low, so let's get in the corner here and eat. So I'm going kind of like zoning in because this is an area that like I could easily mess up and get killed in this area, I think. So I have to be just very, very on, you know? Very careful. Because yeah, in this area, I'd see like a single bad poke would be because these guys do a lot of damage to me. I don't know why they do this much damage. Maybe it's just squishy wall like nonsense, but they're doing a lot of damage to me, yo. Hit. If they have dots on them, will Seer break? Will Seer break with dots? I think so. If not, that's OP, but I'm pretty sure Seer will break with dots, right? Damage caused may interrupt the effect. I guess we didn't need it that time, but still. Hey! Another green item. Let's heal up Hellgore, because we're gonna get some new respawns in. And yeah, I think we just bounce the respawns around, honestly. Why not? I guess I can go up a little bit. I'm gonna need the Knuckle Busters eventually, and I think they only spawn up here. No Knuckle Buster, okay. Never mind. No Knuckle Buster. I've seen them before. those are cargo. I might actually be able to only get one of them. Yep, got one of them. Cool. That worked out. That worked out very well, actually. I mean, he's not dead yet, so maybe it didn't, but... At least the pull seemed to have worked out.
I can't cast that yet.
And he is wrecking me in the meantime. But... Like, Jesus, I had to use a health potion on that. Okay, let's actually make my health stone. That would be nice next time. I've actually had my health stone ready. Okay, well, that was, see what I mean, though? Like, he got on me and he just whipped me. Just like a wrecking. Like, he was just whipping through me, man. Whipping right through me. Don't like this position. I think there's gonna be ads issue where I'm standing. I'm gonna move. Somebody just whispered me about doing this quest. I might take him up on it to have to go quicker. I'll get less experience. It'll go quicker. No. Do I need them? I don't think I need them. I need Satya Highwaymen. 3 more Path Stalkers. I don't think I need them. I'm gonna get more experience on my own. Oh, nice. Got a very good improvement from my, brace yourself. Sure. Wait, is the People's Militia like a multi-tier quest? Because I don't want to do his quest. I don't want to go to his version. I'm on the People's Militia. Yeah, let's just not bother with it. Let's just do it our own. I know it'll probably go quicker, but... Let's ask him. I don't need to be a dick. I can ask him. On the Highwaymen. Man, I said sure. I don't know which ones I'm killing, and if they want to come with me, if they want to join, see it being told me. If they don't, or they're not on that stage yet, then I'm not gonna, like...
I'm out of range.
I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing to go help Sarah's. I mean, probably shouldn't. These people have helped me, but... Alright, cool beans. Invite. They're also here. Okay, they're also in the Tiger Hills. Oh, are they like right next to them? No, they're not. Where are they? Oh, they're like on me. Okay. Where are they? Are they phased? Yeah, they're layered.
Hail!
Just take it slow, because they wreck me as they get on me. Just say really wreck me. They saw if it's not even funny. Kind bad. They wreck me, yo.
I need to target something first.
Highwaymen in particular are vicious little bastards.
It's too far away.
Grimmy.
That spell isn't ready.
Jam to the music. We found a little friendo to help us do this quest a little quicker. You should probably drink though before he aggroes out. Oh, he's not gonna drink. Okay. Please, this is what I don't like about grouping is that people tend to go at their own paces, and this guy's doing it a little too fast, man. A little too fast. But I'm gonna go my pace, and I'm not gonna let him push it around. Oh god, really? Oh god. It is funny to see how angry what those things they get, isn't it? Like I shouldn't laugh at them, but yeah, just read that. It is funny to see how angry they get sometimes. I shouldn't mock them too much because some of the fiction I write is definitely relying on them. Once I release my Patreon, I am definitely gonna be on the the other Patreon, the adult only Patreon. I'm definitely gonna be relying on the incels for what of the funding probably. Oh no, this is flip flop. Do that. Yeah. Hey, one thing, he's awful brave for being level 15. Yes, he braves. No. Not you, Frammy, not you. You're one of the good ones. Oh shit, that's actually better. Let's equip that shit. Then maybe. We'll see. I'm too young to get married. I must remain in it. My soul peace and serenity. Says the vampire girl writing lewd section. Dummy Tree City. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's making a different sound now. I mean, maybe that's lame. I think it's cool, but my wand is not making a different sound. That's I think I have some of that. It's like a fire wand now, see? I'm like shooting little fire modes. That's neat. Yeah. Hey, orange soda, man. Orange soda is OP. You know it. Orange soda, bath. Oh, there's actually a quest. Holy shit, there's a quest here and no deep clue. Okay. I had no clue this dude was up here. Hello,
You got my
Gimbals.
attention.
Bring Gimbals Thunderhop 5 hops?
Very
I don't have
good.
any hops, my guy. Where do I get the hops? Okay. Not really sure where I get the hops, but cool beans, homie. I guess the hard part of this quest is getting to him. You know, because he's in the middle of this field. I think I just buy hops from the trader, so...
I need to get closer.
Yeah. Orange soda. Ice cold orange soda. Orange soda is not good unless it's ice cold, by the way. I've tried it. Little tip. If you're gonna have orange soda, it has to be cold. Like fresh cold, you know? I don't know what it is about it, but it just completely changes the flavor. Just completely. Yep. Bath bomb, orange soda. 350. I'm down, homie. Slap a ring of layered cake and we down, yo. We down. Epic time. I mean, not even just the ghoul, yo. I mean, if you're doing some, like, squishmallows in there on top of that, but not just, like... Be still my undead heart. God, this makes me sound so materialistic. I'm not, I swear. But there's squish. I've not seen any more knuckle dusters. I just need one more. This extra one is actually really helping. I know it doesn't seem like it would, but the extra like 1.3 DPS or something per second is actually legit making a big difference. Like, actually. Granted, this dude being here also helps. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. You only had to get one of them. I will say, this warrior, he's all 15. He is doing crazy damage. Do warriors just do that much damage? I seem to remember when Doranada was with us, they were doing that kind of crazy damage too. Like, you could get messed up pretty easily, but he did do a lot of damage. I bet if I was in destruction, I'd probably do more damage, but I'm in inflection, so... I need to put on Knuckle Duster, so... Shit. That's all I need now is Knuckle Duster, so... I need to stop this from... Oh, oh yeah, I don't need that screen. No mecha dusters. Okay. Wherever they be. Wherever they be. Man, oh, there's a knuckle duster over there. Okay. Ah. Then I'm gonna need to have to get back up there to do the quest for the hubs after I turn them. But that shouldn't be as difficult. Just getting up there. Let's breed that shit. So far I've done, okay, I was gonna say, so far I've done every single piece of green loot that's dropped within a party, so I think it was probably about time for him to get something, right? I did get like 4 pieces of green loot. And despite it getting late, I'm not gonna just bounce. I'm gonna see how many are, how much you need. Like halfway through level 16 though, guys. Halfway through 16. This has been a really good progress night. I know half the time I say that I die, but this has been a very good progress night. I'm very happy with how it's gone. Now if he pulls the entire camp, he's gonna enjoy his death, because I am not helping him with that, but... Alright, one more reach, that's not too bad. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ah. If he wants to take that camp, he can take that camp. I'm not doing it. Like that is not happening, yo. But. I don't think they're in here. Here we gotta go back. I thought the other entrance to the place is here, but it's not. So, yeah, I don't know why he's getting fancy with it, man. Don't get fancy with it. He's getting fancy. I'm not into that fancy nonsense here. I'm a very simple guy. You see a camp full of little creatures or little people, you walk around it, not messing around in the mountain, not playing little games with shortcuts. Now, granted, he's way ahead of me now, but I mean, still. Frankly, he might be a little too ahead of me because he's on late team and he's kicking his ass. I don't think he thought I was that far behind him.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I got my, see if I needed to help him out. Wait, one more knuckle duster, right? Well, knuckle. There it is, knuckle. Oh, that's in the camp, isn't it? Well, yeah, it's in the camp. No, that's not gonna work. What? Just go back up north. We gotta walk for the respawns. That scared me, that sound, whatever the hell that was, that scared me. Oh, something gets Chaz on the knuckle dusters, he just needs highwaymen. That sucks. Damn, 6 hours? Is that like for one class? Jesus. It's like in one block, like you don't get like Jesus. That's not even how you, that's not even a good way to learn. Like I did develop editing for a publisher and that's not even a good way to learn, man. I mean, yeah, if you have to listen to anyone for 6 hours except for me, then yeah, it'd probably piss you off, right? It's just for me. They're gonna get fancy with it. Alright, I'll send the Boardwalker in.
I can't cast that yet.
Swear to God, if I die because this dude is getting impatient.
That's still recharging.
But I know it's on white fun. I mean, yeah, it sounds edgy. I had a class once that was 3 hours long, and it was physically painful. Like, rather, I think it's because I was pretty bad ADHD, but still, that sounds unpleasant, to say the least. Let's just go with unpleasant. Yeah, unpleasant. I this one. Kind of 80s time. More lucky? Okay. Just highway? Okay. Highway the hell? See, I could be a jerk and do what those people did to me when I was at Pyrowood Village and just like nope out. But we're not a jerk, so we're gonna help this person finish his stuff. No, I think Shin is fine. If it's that annoying, you can call him a him. Like an annoying him.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright. Cool, yo. Let's PT F to the F to the F to the F to the O. This looks a little sus, but we're gonna try it out. Yay! Yay. Alright, that's that. I hope you got some sleeping at least. Seems like you're gone for a while. I hope that was at least a little bit of sleep. You're gonna have a rough time if not. I don't know about you, but I do not do well unless I get 7 hours. I can function on 6. I can survive on 5, but ideally I get 7. Anything more than 7, I get a little groggy, to be honest, though. Alright, I need to get some stops. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've been there before. Honestly, I kind of as long as I don't have to do a lot of stuff, I do actually prefer that. It is... I mean, I don't like waking up tired, obviously, that's not true. But going to sleep tired, I prefer to go to sleep very, very tired. But probably depression. That's why I just have that issue sometimes. Or that's what's causing it when I have it. So, yeah, it's kind of depressing. Sounds like, yeah. Slightly depressed. I know that definitely sounds like a symptom of it, though. And trust me, it's not because I'm lazy. Like, I've been called lazy all my life, and it turns out, no, I wasn't lazy. I'm just neurodivergent. So, not lazy. Trust me, it's not.
Well met.
I think it's important to say that now and then, because people don't really understand it, but when people just call you lazy because, like, you just are built different or you have something else going on, it really affects you. Like, I don't know what you, but for me, it really kind of, it started building up for a point where I honestly felt like I was just, like, a lazy person. You know, like, I honestly felt like that. I felt like I was a failure. Like, oh, I messed up because I'm just lazy. You know, it's my fault. I'm just lazy. It's like, no, I'm not lazy. I just, like, maybe need some ADHD medicine? Maybe some, like, antidepressants? Like, help me instead of just calling me lazy? You know what I mean? Like, that would be great. So, I don't know. I don't need to go on a rant. I don't know your circumstances, but at least for me, I know that it's probably not laziness. I don't mean to project either, so sorry about that. Let's see. Alrighty. Kinda surprised we got through that. I mean, actually, the previous week survived it, but I'm just surprised we're still alive. You know, like, this is some real close shot options. Yeah, I hear that, Brimmy. Very similar. I won't, don't worry, it's our secret. But no, very similar. I have had conquerors in my life where I've done very, very well, where I was very, very outgoing, where I was like, head of the table, like, super, like, active, dating, seems very happy, but even then, it was still kind of like, alright man, I need to, like, leave me alone for a while. You know what I mean? Like, I need more time. Like, the worst decision I've made some bad decisions in my life, so one of the worst decisions I've ever made was I was dating somebody, and, their leash was up. And I was scared that they were gonna move out of the town that was hit me at, so I was scared they were gonna leave. So I offered to let them move in with me. I was not in a place to have somebody else live with me at the time. I really need my space. I need to be able to play video games if I want to play video games. I need to be able to have a judgment-free area where I can do what I want. I needed that. I needed that. Instead, I was scared that they'd leave me if they leave, so I was like, okay, move in with me, it'll be okay. And I'm not saying that it was all bad. Like, there was definitely good parts of having them live with me. There was good parts. There was. But yeah, you know, I really needed that. And it led to some very bad things later. It led to bad relationship issues. It made bad life decisions. Bad depression. So, yeah. Sometimes it's okay to lock yourself away. Sometimes you need to realize too that the only thing in your way is be able to step through that door. But sometimes that door needs to be closed, right? And you're the only one who can really decide what time it is. So you're the only one who can decide. If that makes any sense. They said he's scared for adult life 13 years. I mean, yeah. I had a very slow start. I don't think I didn't even date somebody until I was like... First time I dated somebody, like actually dated somebody, I was like... 24? Like 23? Yeah. Maybe 22? I can't remember. But yeah, those... I didn't even date someone for that. I started very late. Everyone else I knew was all doing stuff. It's like, nope, not me. I'm playing video games. I mean, Chris, I dropped it at high school because I was depressed. I always had headaches. And then migraines. I was depressed because nobody played me. So I dropped out of high school. Yeah. That's just life. I mean, this gonna sound like a dick thing to say, but in some ways that's almost comforting. Is that weird? Because it's like, it's not just me. Like, I know that sounds like a dick thing to say. Like, it does, but, some ways that's comforting. It's not just me. It's everyone. I'm in a weird position, actually, where almost everyone I know are, like, software developers. I mean, hey, then be proud of it, right? It's okay to be proud of something that you didn't really do. I know that might sound like cross-purpose, but I mean, you still be happy, right? You can be happy that your life is going better. Like, you've heard that my situation is pretty bad. I would not be offended if you're like, oh, I'm glad I'm not going to that. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. And we all need to enjoy what we have going for us when we have it going for us. As life changes, we don't always know when we're going to be at top. We just don't. Like, all my friends are all, like, software developers, so they all make way more money. Like, hell, I even mentioned, my brother's, like, 36 and he's retired. Like, he's literally 36 and he's retired. Now, his young wife died of extremely rare cancer, like, 3 months ago, so I guess it didn't all even out for him. But, so that was not ideal. I think he'd probably rather not be retired and still have that. But, point being is, life is weird. Life is weird. Because all the developers I know, yeah, it's pretty rough. I think it's more like 5 months ago now, but it's still not great, man. But you know, life is weird. And all the developers I know are like, no, they're not assholes, so they're like normal people, but they're like, yeah, no, I do not do something worth this much money. They're like, your customer service job you had for a while, like that was probably harder work than I do. Yeah, you probably should have paid more money. I mean, my brother was also very lucky. I can't go into too many details, obviously, but he was very lucky. He got into a top tech company right out of college, and he did well at it. And then he was working in another company that was bought by, I can't say what, but it was bought by like one of the major like top 3 like software service companies in the world. And a lot of his compensation was in equity. So when they got bought, I mean, you know how it probably is then, right? He should not have been... He was very, very lucky. Like, my other friend who's a software developer was not that lucky, and he's still making a good amount of money, but it's not like, you know, like retire money. You know? So... It's good you're able to take care of your family, though. That's important, you know? That's very important. I mean, I am too. I'm jelly too. Yeah. Trust me. Sometimes I'll admit it's a little annoying because I went to school for like writing and creative writing and storytelling and journalism and all that kind of stuff, and he didn't. He went to the tech thing, and now he's retired and he's like writing books and working on all the creative stuff, and I'm like, oh god, I have to do boring tech stuff. So yeah, now I get you. Anyways, it's all to say, Primmy, that life is weird. Life is very weird. And, I have no real life lessons. I can just say that, hope you feel better, man. Hope you feel better. I know I have really bad days sometimes. Like, yesterday was actually a really bad day for me, I'll be honest about that. I found out that the job I interviewed for last week, said no, so I didn't get it. I got charged for something that I forgot to cancel, and the person wouldn't refund it. And the YouTube short I put out got like only like 6 views. It was just not a great day. That said, the Patreon launch went well. You guys really helped cheer me up with that. And I just took kind of like half the day off. I played some video games, I watched some stupid TV, and now I'm back, so I'm having a good day. We all need to have bad days, right? So, hey, we all have bad days. It's every single one of us. Even people who are doing very well, they have bad days. They just don't talk about it. Alrighty. I may actually read this guy's quest because I think this is the end of the entire series, but when I left the Tainted Lands of Zul'Aran, I returned to a grim state of affairs here in my homeland. But there is hope, Sir Westfall, yet. As proven by your valor in battle. Yeah, valor. It is obvious to me that you serve our cause with honor. It is with great pride that I induct thee into the People's Militia. Yeah, I made a screenshot. Actually, I don't need a screenshot. I'm recording it. Alright, yeah, I'm to write down the time I recorded it. It's weird, but after doing all those quests, it actually does feel cool to be like, I'm in the People's Militia, yo. I appreciate that, Ivan. I don't know, job market in the United States is very weird. It's very weird. Oh, the other thing that bummed me out is I had a bunch of passing recruits because I do recruiting sometimes, and the person who listed the job just was too lazy, so they used AI to rewrite it, and when they did it, it didn't include a call requirement, so all my candidates got knocked away. But anyways, I appreciate it, Ivan. Hopefully, if not, I'll figure something out. You know, that's what you do. I mean, hell, if I have to, I'll just go part-time at like the grocery store or something. Not using the skills I want to use, but good work, you know? And yeah, Primmy, I'm slowly starting to suss it out. But sometimes it does just baffle me. Like yesterday, I think the short that did so bad yesterday, I think it did bad because I said the word nice. I said the word nice in the short. And I think that's all it took. Because it was in the context of being like yandere. And I think that was enough for them to suppress it. Like the other day was the algorithm, I think it was actively suppressed. And I've noticed that. There's certain things that always get really bad, and I don't think it's because people don't like it, I think it's YouTube suppressing it. I'm slowly learning how to do it. Slowly. I'm having more hits and misses though, so I should be happy about that. Alright, we get the Spark of the People's Militia. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, I like that. I was kind of enjoying doing Slayer damage, now we're back to Arcane, but that's actually pretty cool. Spark of the People's Militia. I dig it, yo. We have a new wand! See, it's all pretty. Oh, that's my dagger. Where can I see my wand? Can't see it. Okay, whatever. That's it, right? No, we have Thunder Brew, and we're not gonna do this one. We're just not gonna do it without help. Well, we do have the Thunder Brew quest. Let's see. Well, guys, let's be proud of this stuff. We did the entire Desire series. That was hard. That had some hard moments. That last quest series until I got that friend, that was actually really difficult. And the damn mages, the pillagers, that was the one that got me on the 14 health. So that was not easy. We did it.
Greetings. Light be
We
with
are
you.
in the People's Militia. Yay! Yatta! Then we are... Easy. We're almost 3/4 the way through level 16. That's pretty huge. We started this diet at like level 13, so... Pretty big. Pretty big, yo. That's psych. I like that. That's cool. I think... I think we put one more point... No. I feel like I want to put more points into something else. I like the, help with resistance, but I don't think we need a lot more right now. If I actually go biceps at the cavern, like, I can do that, right? Wait, is there a cavern here? Yeah, there's a cavern here, right? It's just like this, like, lumber mill mansion thing. His... warehouse. I call them mansion. Whoops. This guy's working on it. That's cool. Like, I think this might be a ray tracing thing right here. The way this light is. I think that might be a ray tracing thing.
Open for business.
Can't buy any help
Be
from you,
careful.
so I guess I need it from a trade sailor. Not sailor. Seller.
Hey there.
Trade seller. Hops. No hops. Where do I get hops? Hang on. It's weird. It's odd.
What can I do for you?
Okay, well, I had fun.
See you around.
I feel like playing more, but even though I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow, I don't want to get my schedule just like completely borked. Ideally I want to be in bed by at least 5:30 a.m. That's 4:13 now. And I'm always kind of psyched after streams, so I should probably get going now. But like I said, major highlights. We did the entire Desires quest series in, Westfall. That was awesome. We got a new wand. It's very pretty. We passed more than gold. We now have a gold and 25 silver. That's big. We had some very close calls that almost killed us many times, and yet we survived. And we are level 16 and a half. This was a very successful stream. This was a very successful night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me so much. I appreciate hanging out. I'd be here anyways, but it really does make it so much more fun when you guys are just hanging. Even if you're just chilling, just at work, not able to talk, just chilling, it makes it a lot. It's very fun. I like knowing that you're there. And it's all the more when I can chat with you. So, Ivan, I'm guessing you probably got another couple hours of work, right? So have a great rest of your day, and hope you have a nice evening. Creamy, I really hope you fall asleep soon, and that school is not too bad, and that you have a great day. And Eric, I don't know if you're still hanging there, but probably like halfway through your shift or something. So hope you have a good rest of the day at work as well. Anyone else who's here, please check out my channel, subscribe, sell if you can, give it a like, share, whatever, comment. And if you want to go on above and beyond, check out the Patreon. I have a $3 tier and a $5 tier. Check it out. If not, that's okay too. So, everyone have a great evening, great day. Thanks for hanging with me. I'll be back again tonight for another stream. Not yet sure what it is, but we'll be back again tonight at 10:30 p.m. PT. Have a great day and take it easy.